What seems to be endless, pointless, colorless. It's a mess, you know, this hopeless life of mine. No friends to be with. I'm really so jealous of all the beautiful colors of yours. Heavy shadows, scary nightfall, erase all the lives I've got. I want to scream but can't open my mouth. A broken piece of chalk is enough to connect the dots. Because I'm still alive, there must be a meaning, right? People in this world are colorful, the happy and the beautiful. Make up colors in this world, hey. Just pick up your pencil, crayons, and be colorful. I'm sure this world is wonderful. Showered in happiness, my blossoming friendship. It's a bless, I know your kindness led my way. 'Cause of my weariness, I was so blinded from all the unusual colors of mine. To think that I was so scared for nothing at all. I guess I was too young to know myself. In the future, even if my lungs are all tangled up, I'll still be alive, and that's what matters, right? People in this world are incredible, so strong and so admirable. Each one is a miracle, hey. Just pick up your pencil, crayons, and stay colorful. You see, this world is wonderful. Even though I may not be able to erase all my mistakes, I can paint the this world are colorful, the ugly and the beautiful. Pick up the colors in this world, hey. Just pick up your pencil, crayons, and be colorful, because this world is wonderful.
Hi, hello. I am so sorry. I'm running behind so bad. Let me turn down the music a little bit. I am so sorry. I'm having some technical issues with my computer here. My taskbar is being really stubborn and is like not going away when I'm trying to put my software into a full screen mode, and it's like, hi, destroying the computer.
What a lovely day. But alas,
I lost my
am
train of thought. All right.
dehydration, so I must consume drink.
So I'm running behind. I am very sorry about that.
Hey, bitch!
Hello. I'm a bit pissed off at my computer. I don't know why it's doing this. So if I seem snippy, it's not at you guys. But give me a second to try and still fix a couple things. I just feel bad that I kept you waiting on the starting soon screen for so long. I hope everyone's doing well. I got a glance at who was here. And I have my glasses on, so if my model goes a bit crazy here while I'm rubbing my eyes, give me a second. Who was it I saw? I saw Darcy. I think I saw Lappy. I think Barley. And then based off the stuff here, I saw Sun and Advantage and Tsunami. Hello, guys. I hope you all are doing well. Give me one more second to see if maybe I can do one last thing. Unfortunately, this only started happening as soon as I hit the start streaming button. So, I didn't feel comfortable restarting the whole freaking computer to try and reset the freaking taskbar while it's doing that, so I had to adjust some screens on my end. After I tried to move the taskbar, because you can manually do that. You can manually like move it over to the side or something like that, but then I realized like nothing worked at the angle I needed at. So, and then it completely like moved all my shit onto the wrong screen, because I thought maybe take like disconnecting my tablet and reconnecting it would help, but no, it just destroyed all of it. So that pause in the music that happened, yeah, that was because all the screens like just stopped working for a second when they all moved over to the one screen. I don't know why it's doing that. So I'm a bit fucking pissed. But we're doing good. We're doing good. I just feel bad I made you guys wait for like 15 minutes for me just to get me pissed off. I hope things are well on your end. I hope your guys' weekends are going well. Computer went to repair and dared cause issues. I know! It's like, it's not even the computer's fault. It's just the fucking taskbar. I don't know why that's a stupid-ass glitch, but it has to be. Why? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna stay on top of everything. You wanna know what apps you have open, right? Fuck off. I hate computers sometimes. So, but yeah, I hope you all are doing well, having a good weekend. I am ready to just freaking draw. I adjusted the screen and everything, because if I don't have Krita open in full screen, I still have access to everything, but the only thing is that the scaling was a bit off. So I compromised and fixed the screen a little bit, so that means I'll have to change it back when it is time to, when I finally get it fixed. So, hoop-de-doo. But yeah, I'm just planning on doing a little bit of drawing today. It probably won't be as long of a stream. Well, maybe. I mean, I always say that with my art streams, and then they go for like hours and hours and hours. So the plan is I'm on a roll, I think, when it comes to coming up with some outfits and stuff. So I think the plan is to maybe draw some more outfits, I think. So remember when I mentioned like colors and stuff when it came to using like my basic, like all my colors that are in my model and stuff like that to base a design off of that one color and then all the others be an accent color. So that's kind of the plan, and I've done that with a couple of them, and I have an idea. So unfortunately, when I was talking about the yellow one for you guys, the yellow primary color, I wasn't, or yellow as the base color, I should say. Unfortunately, remember when I gave you guys like the idea to potentially be like, yeah, you guys can give me ideas and I'll definitely take them and use them and such. Well, I got bad news and good news. So the bad news, the two options that I gave you guys, I'm doing neither now. So no yellow fantasy Alaska. However, I was thinking about it, and I think when it comes to this current design and the 1.0 design, I think what the plan is I think I'm just gonna keep those as like OG Alaska, and then I'm still going to make color like outfits based off of white and black as well. So you guys are still gonna get a fantasy Alaska, just not in yellow. It's gonna be in like white or black or something. Most likely white, because I actually have an idea for that. Unfortunately, some of my music got messed up when I moved it over to the different like drive that I have on my computer. So I was trying to like resync all my music basically on my media player, and it gave me an idea for the white one especially. So then we just need to come up with a design with black being the primary color on the outfit, and yeah, then we'd have all of them basically. So when it comes to 1.0 and this current one, it's just these two are going to be considered like, I think, the mix of them. And because it'll give me an excuse to draw more outfits, because I really like to draw outfits. And then one more thing, I did mention that I was wearing my glasses today, so if my eyes look a bit wonky here and there, don't worry too much. But yeah, I think we should get started. I hope no one has complaints. So, everything should be back to normal. So, as you guys know, I have been coming up with fun Alaska designs, and I noticed that a bunch of them were taking inspiration, or I was using a certain color as a base, basically. So, we have the Mononoke Alaska design, where red is the primary color at the base for it. I know there's a lot of teal, turquoise in it, but red is definitely the base, the main color for it. And then we had the Frutiger Arrow Alaska with the fish lamp dress, or fish lamp skirt, I should say. And obviously blue is the primary color on this one, the primary base for it, the blues and teals. And then lastly, very recently, we had gray being the primary base color, and that was Detective Alaska, where we took inspiration from 1930s British aesthetic from Poirot, and then a little bit of help with some other base designs from like 1930s fashion, as well as like the overthrow jacket and stuff like that. And so, for yellow, I have an idea for yellow, and so, for the Mononoke design, the director for the Mononoke show and movies is actually involved with a couple of other projects, right? And one of them was a 2009 anime that came out that I've mentioned before plenty of times on my stream here, and that is a show called Kuju Branco, or Trapeze in English. And basically it is about a doctor, a psychiatrist, who helps a bunch of people who deal with some more like mental health or neurological disorders and stuff like that. So when it comes to like ADHD or OCD, or even some more drastic stuff like PTSD and stuff like that. And so my vision for the yellow is this show is literally like so many colors are everywhere. There's so many colors in this show. And so I thought that a base design of yellow would be perfect for this, because it would just look the most normal, basically. And so my base design for this is the inspiration. So I'm gonna use the inspiration from both Dr. Irabu, who is in fact all three of these characters. They're the same guy, don't worry about it. I don't know the reason either, to be honest, and I've seen the anime plenty of times, as well as the nurse character, Mayumi, who is like her, the nurse/assistant for Dr. Irabu. So, yeah, this show is something, man. I gotta show clips or something, because this show is something else, man, but I love Kuju Branco with a passion. It is such a weird anime, but it is so good. I love it. And so I think that's the plan for that. So let me read chat, because chat, it makes me feel bad, because I saw chat was like moving a lot. And then as soon as I went live, chat went stagnant, and I feel kind of bad. So, but no, I feel bad. I hope you guys are all good. So let me read the chat here real quick. Hold on. Let's see. What did you say? I'm ready to draw with Alaska. Oh, heck yeah, Darcy. Also, hi, Darcy. Hi, officially. Goth Alaska for... Oh, we could probably do Goth Alaska, I bet. We could definitely do that. I'll have to get some inspiration, but that's an idea for sure. I can confirm it's an amazing anime. Yeah! Darcy and I ended up watching it together, so it was fun to rewatch the show. The injection clip out of context. Please, Darcy, do not bring that up. Artist inspiration is always interesting. And no, we were all just messing around while waiting. I know, but I feel bad, because it was like, you guys were so chit-chatty and all of that, and then I went live and it went dead silent. I was like, okay. So, I hope I didn't scare anyone off by being pissed off, is what I'm trying to say. What kind of goth, though? I don't know yet. I don't know. I just was thinking aloud of a couple things, so I don't know what we're gonna do with the black as the base color for the outfits, but I do have an idea for the white, and I think we're gonna use white as the base color for the fantasy Alaska that you guys voted that you wanted, and I'm gonna take inspiration from a couple of different places, a couple of different sources, and I think you guys will like it, because I'm excited for it, but we gotta do yellow Alaska first, and we'll get there. So, I am actually going to shut off this music and then turn my other music back on here. Give me 1 second to find something fun to listen to, and then we will go from there. So, but yeah, I hope you all are doing well. Why is it so loud? Turn it down! Oh my god, YouTube for some reason is just taking for freaking ever to load anymore. But like, a lot of the music that I have on my playlist isn't available on Spotify, so I can't just use a Spotify playlist, unfortunately. Unless I want to get rid of, like, half of my music. So it's like, okay. Yeah, we'll do that. So, I'm thinking... This is gonna be... I think Victorian Goth would fit very well with Alaska. Maybe. We'll see what happens. But I lost my train of thought again. What was I just originally? Oh yeah, so in terms of talking about like the idea for the outfit, I'm thinking it's gonna take probably the aesthetics and especially the lab coat from Dr. Irabu himself. However, I think the main outfit I'm probably gonna use, this is probably gonna be like the sexiest Alaska you'll probably see, and it's probably gonna be because of like a shorter skirt or something, because I don't give myself shorter skirts. Like, you guys see this, like, there's nothing, right? You guys might just see more leg in this one, is what I'm saying. So it'll still be like Alaska, but I think this is probably gonna be like one of the more, how do I describe it? It's gonna be, I don't know. It's not even gonna be all that sexy either. It's just gonna be like taking more inspiration off of Mayumi in the nurse's outfit, I guess, with some more aspects with Dr. Irabu when it comes to the actual, like maybe the polka dots, the lab coat. I was thinking all about this. I don't know if I'm gonna do the ears though. because I have an idea. So Dr. Irabu, all of these three are the doctor. He like interchanges between all three of them after he talks with the client for the first time. And so they're like, the main one is the one in the center. So this is how Dr. Irabu is kind of described in the books, which is the show is based off of by Hideo Okuda. And so Dr. Irabu is listed as like an overweight middle-aged man. And the thing is though, is that he doesn't have the head. However, I think I might incorporate the head somewhere in there too. So we're definitely going to take some more heavy inspiration off of the other two on the left and the right, but definitely like take inspiration from all three, as well as like the actual base outfit being Mayumi's, I think, or taking like flat out inspo from it. So that'll be an idea. Darcy, please! Sexy Oweska. Not with the W, not Oweska. Please. Imagine the sexy nurse costume with the head. No! Please, no. I hate you guys. So, I'd say it's about time that we get started here. So, I hope that this sounds good to you guys, because yeah, I got nothing. Can we get that? I like Darcy's idea. You guys hush and shush. Hush and shush. Hush and shush. You said more legs. You should have seen this coming. Yeah, I wasn't expecting you guys to go be that into the head, though. I already drew one Cursed Alaska this month. I'll need to wait next month for this. Oh, yeah! Oh yeah! Darcy drew a fun Alaska in the in the Discord. Oh my god. I was cracking up so hard for that. Oh my god. Wait. Wait. Hold on. I feel like you guys need to see this. Give me a second. Darcy, can I show it? The only reason I'm like switching screens at the moment is because I know my Discord's gonna pop up on this screen for some ungodly reason, so give it a second. Of course it doesn't. Of course it's fucking broken! Oh my god, there we go. So for those of you who aren't on the Discord, Darcy is an amazing artist. And Darcy drew probably like the best Alaska one so far, because we were talking about it at some point. We were talking about this, and we were talking about it just as a joke, and I think we were talking about like how I don't really have much sex appeal in my designs and stuff like that, because I was explaining my reasonings for that, and then we were talking about like summer wear or something like that, and Darcy and I came up with the idea of like first it was Steely Dan in a bikini, and then it turned into Steely Dan became the bikini, and so Darcy was like, I need to fucking draw this. And then the next day when we went to watch Cuju Branco together, they're like, I got something to show you. It's my masterpiece of the year. So hold on. So yeah, Darcy, amazing artist, drew this curse thing. I love it so much. It's still like a really modest swimsuit is the funniest part, but Steely fucking Dan. So if you guys aren't in the Discord, you missed Hot Girl Summer Alaska by Darcy. Darcy, I love you, never change. I was laughing at it for like 5 minutes when they initially showed it to me. Apparently Darcy had finished it the night before. And was like, oh, I could message Alaska now when it's nighttime at her hour. Or, which, her meaning me, or I could wait and show Alaska when we're getting ready to watch Cuju Branco the next day, like watch the remaining episodes, and I'm glad they did because I literally screamed into the microphone. Oh, it was so good. Listen, it wasn't me. I just gave life to Aleska's idea. I know. I can't believe you rolled with it so well. Oh my god. But yeah, we were talking about, I think we were talking about some VTuber concepts and ideas and stuff like that. And, yeah, your girl doesn't have too much, when it comes to, like, sex appeal and stuff like that. Like, the worst you get from me is leg, basically. Oh my fucking god, hold on. There we go. So yeah, the worst that you get from me is, or like the most that you get from me is, leg, basically, especially from the 1.0 model, but you don't really get, like, much when it comes to the 2.0 model. You get the aesthetics, I think, when it comes to the 2.0 model. And as you can see from, like, the other designs, other than, like, maybe the slit in the skirt here or something like that, like, I put myself in some pretty modest clothing. So I was telling Darcy, I think the reason why I do that, and why I don't really have too many, like, major, like, sexy designs compared to other VTubers, which is totally cool, by the way, if other VTubers do have, like, more overtly sexy designs. I don't care. It's their model, and, like, some designs look fantastic, you know? It's just not for me to... Because I was telling Darcy, I think the main thing is that if I were to, like, if I could, since I know Aleska's, like, a fictional character, basically, but is still me, in a sense, you know what I mean? Like, I always picture what would happen if I woke up one morning and looked exactly like my model, like I woke up just in my VTuber model skin, would I feel comfortable in the outfits that I'm wearing? And that is how a lot of these outfits came to be. And that's why they're so more modest or comfy or easy to move around in or something, because I like it that way. So that's what I picture when I'm coming up with designs as well for myself, if that makes sense. So that's why you don't really get anything, like, too revealing from me or anything. So I hope you guys aren't dissatisfied by that. Because I know a lot of the VTuber community can have, like, some pretty, like, more overtly sexy designs, and that is okay. Like, if there's a VTuber who's watching this out there who does have a pretty overtly sexy design, go for it. That's all you. If you want that, go for it. It's just not for me. You know what I mean? So, yeah, and then even then, like, Darcy's drawing or anything, like, that's just me in a swimsuit. Like, that's not even all that sexy either. So it's like, you know, I was totally okay with Darcy posting that and stuff like that, but I'm glad that I've come with I have a community, I guess, where I guess you guys are fine to watch my streams without there being any sex appeal, I think, and that makes me kind of happy, because that definitely means that you guys are here for more of the, for more of me, I think, and that makes me feel a little more comfortable, I think, when it comes to streaming, so, yeah. I hope it all makes sense. Like, I know a lot of you have also followed me because I'm the first VTuber that you guys have ever watched and stuff like that. Or I've, like, introduced you to the community somehow. I don't know how I've done that, but... but you know what I mean, right? So, we all have, like, our reasons for coming up with designs and ideas and stuff like that, so... I don't know if I should give myself the belt, or if I should give... Should I give myself the belt? Maybe. Maybe I should give myself the belt. Let's see. I was so happy to wait to be on VC to hear your reaction. Yeah, Darcy, I think you got a pretty good reaction. Of course, we're not just here for the legs. The legs is like the icing on the cake, right? Yeah, I think so far, out of all the Aleska redesigns that I've given myself so far, my 1.0 is still considered, like, the most sexy one, I think, out of all of them, basically. And that's okay with me, because I like it that way. I like all of the designs that Amagees has made for the live 2D model, and all the ones that I've made for myself. I'm happy with it, so... Hello, there's already lots of VTubers who do the sexy big booba designs. I prefer your model over that sort of stuff anyway. Oh, thank you, Midge. I appreciate that. But again, this is not to bash VTubers that do go that route, mind you. That is like the furthest thing that I want to do, because there's some really amazing VTuber designs out there, and while they might be a bit more risque, or maybe even a bit NSFW, depending on, you know, the sites that they stream on, or even like pulling it, you know, like pushing it even on Twitch here and there, that is all good. That I support them 100% too, so like I'm not here to be like, ugh, VTubers with big booba, no, that's not me. I don't care. I follow a lot of VTubers who have some overtly sexy designs or risque or stuff like that, and it's just because the VTuber themselves are so sweet and nice and they really want to design like that, and I'm like, you know what? Go for it. I'll support you. So don't think that I'm saying this kind of stuff to bash other VTubers or anything like that. I'm doing it just to show you that I like myself, and that includes my model dressed a little more modestly, if that makes sense. So I can't really picture myself in more risque kind of clothing for my VTuber model, just because it's not for me. That's all. So exactly, not that there's anything wrong with that at all. So, but yeah, I'm glad that you guys like my designs and stuff like that. But I think this one might be pushing it the most, I think, when it comes to like the fantasy Alesca and potentially maybe the goth Alesca that we're gonna be making. Oh no, the ads got through. No. Not. There was an ad that got through, hold on. Not on my stream, no. And then YouTube's so slow because of it. I swear the reason why YouTube lags so much is because of all the ads that they have and stuff like that. Like, come on. Why do we have to have so many? Alright, so that's enough kind of talking about me and how I draw myself, I think, a little bit. But yeah, I think with this one I think this is gonna be the shortest skirt we have yet, so let's see. And it's gonna be covered with a lab coat more than anything, so, and even then, yeah, that's not as short.
Hey, bitch!
Hi, Edel, hello! Twitch Turbo. But I need to play my music somewhere. So, but yeah, anyways, so that's kind of where I get a lot of my inspiration when it comes to designs. But there's not anything wrong with VTubers that do go that route in terms of like having the, you know, big booba as well as you know, very sexy designs or show a lot of skin on their models and stuff like that. It's just not for me, but it's not for me and my taste when it comes to making my model or making ideas or outfits for my model. But yeah, it is totally up to everyone else. Everyone has their own muses, their own designs and stuff like that, and who am I to say that someone's is bad? You know what I mean? So, because I got other stuff to worry about. I got like outfits to draw myself in. I shouldn't be worrying about like other people. And then there are some other like amazing VTuber designs out there that I freaking love, and they deserve so much love and support and everything. Like, there are some amazing VTuber designs out there. We're all a little different, and we all get our inspiration just everywhere. So, Alexa? No, No, not Alexa, but a lot of people, there is a small inside joke of calling me Alaska, or like my evil twin is named Alaska. Oh, you know what I need to do for that freaking meme that's going around on Twitter right now where it's like, oh, hey guys, and it's like some rando pointing at it and saying someone's name incorrectly, and then like the screenshot of the person being like, not what I'm called, or something like that. I need to do that. It'd be like, oh, hey guys, Alaska, not what I'm called. I need to make that. Everyone has their own aesthetic, no shame in that. No shame in that! No shame in that. At all. Do I give myself Mayumi's belt? I don't know. Because Dr. Irabu doesn't really have, like, a belt shape. And I don't want to, like, just take the nurse's outfit. I just want to take inspiration from it, I think, more than anything. So let's try without the belt first. Maybe a small belt. Maybe a small belt. That will work, I think. Well, let's go without the belt first and see what happens. But yeah, I hope you guys know I'm not trying to bash anybody. I hope you guys know that. I'm trying to re-emphasize, like, hey, there's no need, I'm not describing the modest way I make designs for fun to bash other people. I'm just doing it because I can't picture myself in that kind of attire or anything like that, you know? And that stems from me just not being confident in myself, but it's whatever. I'm pretty like comfortable in my skin, but would I dress anything like my VTuber model? Hell no. No. I do not have the figure for it. So, but I do like, I have been trying to dress more the way that I really want to. I've been dressing in more maxi skirts lately. Like, I would say Frutiger Arrow Alaska is actually the closest you would see me dress as, I think, without the Frutiger Arrow aesthetic. But when it comes to maxi skirts, jackets, and cardigans and stuff like that, this is probably the closest in terms of me. Hairstyle's definitely different, though. I don't wear pigtails at all, but but yeah, it's, yeah. So that fun fact that you get a little bit of Alaska behind the screen a little bit from that tidbit. Enjoy. But yeah, I've been trying to wear more maxi skirts and like even dresses lately. I have actually been losing a little bit of weight. I've been losing a little bit of it, so it's given me some more confidence to wear some stuff I don't normally do, and that just involves dresses. I never felt comfortable in a dress, even when I was in like high school and stuff like that. The only time I ever felt comfortable, confident and comfortable in dresses was when I was dressing up as a character for a con, basically. So, but yeah, anything outside of that, and like dressing casually in that, But I've been dressing more in maxi skirts lately, and I'm really happy with how they've been turning out, so. That's such a mood. Can't imagine not having an oversized t-shirt or pants in any outfit combo. Aww. Yeah, no, I've been trying to experiment, and thankfully my mom's been catching it a little bit, so anytime when it comes to Christmas time or my birthday or something like that, my mom's been very, here, I think you would look good in this, and it's like a dress, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, thank you. So to hear that from my mom saying I mean, my mom never said I looked bad or anything, she's never done that, but You know what I mean? To get that kind of compliment. Just being like, oh, I think you'd look great in this. And it's something that you just don't normally wear. And then when you actually try it on and you look good in it, and you're just kind of like, you know what I mean? So, it's so different when you're in cosplay versus your daily life. I know! I had so much confidence when I was doing cosplay stuff. It was crazy. I had so much confidence when I was going to cons and stuff. I don't know if I should give myself the belt or not, or if I should just keep the sexy nurse design going. Like, without it. But, oh, why am I doing that? But yeah, I need to definitely lose more weight and stuff. I think my problem is just, I have a bad habit of, like, eating when I'm bored a little bit. And so I'm trying to break that habit. Because, yeah, my metabolism's not what it is when I was younger. So that doesn't mean I can't just munch on chips and everything anymore. I gotta actually, like, be conscious about, like, what I snack on and stuff like that. So I've been chewing so much gum lately, and it's, ugh. And I think my problem is that I just, like, chewing on shit, like, munching on chips, or just chewing, like, I don't know, I just, like, so chewing on gum really helps with me a little bit, but then you get tired of chewing, but then you're still, like, you still want to chew something, and I'm just like, oh my god, please. Like, can I have any self-control? Apparently not. So, I don't know. I wonder if I should give myself Mayumi's glove. I don't know if that might be too much. Let's hold off on too many patterns and stuff like that until I know for sure what exactly I'm trying to do here. So I think I'm gonna give myself the tie still. I think that would be fun. But I don't know. I probably should put, like, maybe an undershirt on or something, maybe. Or we could go the Mayumi route and have it be a little more lacy? I don't know. Hey, Unkinked, hello! How you doing? How are things? Okay, so I think let's put on the lab coat, actually. Let's see what options I have once I put on the lab coat. So, because I think I'm gonna keep the lab coat, like, I'm gonna put the lab coat actually on. I don't think it's gonna do what I did in this one and have it be over the shoulder. I think I'm actually gonna just have it on. So, we'll see what happens. Sorry if I'm, like, really, really chatty today. I don't know why I'm feeling really chatty today. So, I hope you guys don't mind if I'm just, like, shooting the shit a lot today. I always like this song. It's always a fun song. Let's see. But, what should I talk about now? I guess I could talk about, like, more Kuju Branco stuff. So you guys know the context a little better. Maybe we could watch Kuju Branco in the Discord. Like, it wouldn't be a movie, it'd be a show night or something like that, but maybe watch, like, a handful of episodes, and because there's only 11. So yeah, we could figure out, like, if we could watch it or something. That'd be fun. Oh, hold on. Is that bot visible? Oh, no, the bot's restricted. Okay, never mind. There's a bot in chat. Hold on. But it's restricted. But I'm still gonna ban. There we go. Friendly fire incoming, exactly. Imagine a streamer apologizing for talking. Listen!
Hey, bitch!
Hi, Super Dead. Hello. How are you doing? Listen, I apologize over everything, okay? I'm a nervous Nelly. I'm a nosy Nancy and a nervous Nelly, okay? Somehow a judo Oh, that's so cool on Kinked. Oh my goodness, congrats. That feeling's always so cool when, like, someone cool, like, follows you. You're like, oh my god, hi, but also, why are you here? But, no, I totally get that for sure. It's covering most of the silhouette. Oop. Let's see. I wonder if I could have it, like, super, super loose, maybe. And that is a pretty long lab coat, too. I think Alaska might be part Canadian. No. Nope. I am not. But I grew up, I think, feeling guilty for, like, no reason for a lot of things. I was just an emotional kid growing up. And unfortunately, that just kind of devolved into adulthood still. I hate it. I hate that I'm so, like, apologetic sometimes. But sometimes there's really nothing I can do about it, because my brain will be like, well, if you don't apologize, then the people will... Everyone you know is gonna fucking hate you. And I'm like, okay. Also, hi Barry, how you doing? I hope all is well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out, because I have the lab coat pretty low on me. Excuse me. All right. Have an American friend who hates it when I apologize. Listen, I'm the opposite of that. You know, I got a culture shock a little bit. When my friend was visiting for the week, on one of the weeks that I was on break, my friend was mentioning how, like, uncomfortable she felt by everyone being so nice. Like, when it came to cashiers, you know, when, like, cashiers smile at you, at least in my state, you know, they smile at you, they're like, oh, hey, how you doing? And then maybe you might have a small chat with them or something like that while they're packing your stuff, or, you know, like, just not anything major, but it's just like, oh, how you doing? Oh, good. And it's like, oh, good. You know, but at least, you know, with a smile or something. But my friend, who's from a different state, apparently started feeling uncomfortable because, I guess the culture of city life is more, get out of my way, or we gotta get you through as fast as possible, or else you're a nuisance or something like that. And she got so used to that she wasn't used to, like, the more slower, oh, hey, how you doing? And stuff like that. Like, we went to this fruit farm, and I talked with one of the cashiers there who was friends with the owner and stuff, and it was like a family-owned fruit farm and stuff like that, and I struck up a conversation with, because I thought the fruit farm was super cute, and it's only like 20 minutes away from me, so I'm like, I want to come back, so I struck a small conversation with it, and she was just like, yeah, that never happens where I'm from, and I'm just like, oh shit, really? So, let's see. Came back from dog sitting. Oh, yay, Barry, that's so cute. I understand the apologizing too much. Trauma, baby. I got better at not apologizing unnecessarily. But I think the worst part is that I think deep down, my brain just thinks that it is necessary. And so then I'm like, but it's not really. But then they're like, are you sure? And then I start second guessing myself and I still say sorry anyway. So I'm like, oh crap. So that's my life. Let's see. So that's a me problem. I need to go see like a therapist again to resolve that, but the problem is that all the therapists under my current insurance are shit! They suck! I'm sorry, but some therapists do, and unfortunately they all take the insurance I have. I hate it. Like, every therapist I think I've been to since I had to leave my last one have been absolute garbage. I'm sorry, just some of them, honest to God, shouldn't have become therapists because they did a absolutely terrible job and made me feel worse leaving, and I was like, I'm gonna take a break. So unfortunately, yeah, a lot of I think therapists a lot of the good ones I think don't take my insurance because the insurance kind of screws them over a little bit, but it's through my work, so it's just cheaper to have it through my work than if I were to independently do it and get some, you know? And so, yeah, unfortunately that leads to, yeah, they're all terrible. Absolute fucking garbage. I'm sorry. I'm sure there's some good ones there, but at least not near me. So, I even opted to do some like webcam ones, and yeah, they were worse doing it via webcam. It was like they weren't even paying attention to like my what I was trying to say and describe and stuff like that, and it was like they weren't even listening, and it was just, it felt very discouraging, I think. So it's like, I'll just take a break for now. I just won't think about it. It's bad to say, but still. Canada, we actually have a sorry law. It states that apologizing at a traffic accident isn't an admission of guilt. Oh, man, we need that here. Let's see. I'm trying to speed read here. Dealing with insurance. Yeah, insurance is awful. My sister had that issue too. She was told to cheer up by a therapist. Yeah, I was basically told the equivalent of that too. Or like, I won't say the reason for it, for obvious reasons, but your girl developed apparently an early case of chronic PTSD at a very young age, and it just wasn't diagnosed or anything. So then to have like some of these other therapists be like, oh, it wasn't, you know, that bad. I was like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Like, you need your license revoked after saying something like that. Like, come on. Seriously, some people just don't deserve a license. Ugh. So, yeah. I'm taking a break. So, I tried again pretty recently, like not too long ago, so that's why I feel like I have more of these, like, stories lately, because I've done a lot of web. And the worst part is that a lot of them... So, I work a 9-to-5, right? And unfortunately, a lot of these therapists are strictly 9-to-5. Like, they don't have any hours for anything after 5. And I'm just like, bruh, I'm out of work then. I can't take an hour off of work each day just to go to a therapy session. Like, do you have any hours that are outside of like an 8-to-5? And they're like, no. And no weekends either. And I'm just like, I need to find somebody who can do something after like 5 o'clock, please. Like, I don't know why it's so difficult. Like, I understand the need. I understand the importance of a work-life balance. I do. I really, really do. But at the same time, it's like, please, I need somebody to give me something that's after my own hours. But all the good ones don't take my insurance. So it's like, I'm stuck. It's awful. I laugh because it hurts. So she went through like 3 or 4 until she found the one that suited her. Bro, I've been through like, I don't know, 6. I went through like 6 in a row. I don't know how much more, I don't know how many more my insurance will allow before I have to start paying out of pocket. At that point, I might as well just go back and have like web calls with my old one and just pay out of pocket. It's like, what's the point of my insurance at this rate? So, I don't know. I don't know. Therapy's weird when you can't find the right one. I don't mean to be a Debbie Downer. I don't know why I'm like talking about all this. I'm not trying to scare people out of therapy, but yeah, so far my experiences after having to leave my last one have not been kind. I still believe in it heavily, so like if you still experience anything and you know you need to talk to someone, like go see a therapist. But like don't feel like you have to stick with one. Like there are just some people out there who suck and you can leave. It's okay. So don't feel like you have to stay with one. But then also at the same time, like I gotta deal with this too. So ugh. When I hear that, I feel very lucky to have a decent therapist that's covered by my insurance and work at times that work for me. I know! Like, when you find that right person, you're just like, oh, this is glorious! But I haven't been able to find that. Like, I've asked so many therapists. Like, for some reason, a lot of them under my insurance just refuse to do anything, like, after, 9 to 5. It's like, who the fuck do you even have between 9 to 5 if the majority of the people around the area work a 9 to 5? Like, who are you getting paid by? You're independent! I don't know! I'm so confused! Oh my gosh. Like, I swear I don't know who these people are seeing. Anyways, I think I just need to shut up. Because I feel like if I keep talking, I'm gonna say shit I probably shouldn't. So, I feel like we need to change the topic. Sorry again for being like a Debbie Downer, man. I was frustrated at my computer and, that just opened the floodgates of venting and bitching and moaning, apparently. So, let's see. I can't imagine paying for healthcare in general. Barley, please, no jokes now. I was looking to find a counselor that worked for me well on my first try. That's good. That's really good. I think it's important to be aware that therapy can be a lot of trial and errors. Absolutely. Man, that sucks that it's that hard to find. I literally think it's because of my insurance. Apparently the insurance company that I have screws a lot of therapists over. That's why my current, or not my current, but my last therapist, I was under a different insurance at the time. And when I was making the switch over to my new one through my new work, I was warning my therapist, like, hey, do you take this? And she was like, oh, I'm in the process of trying to sign something with this insurance company, so all of that. But then she came back to me and was like, yeah, I had to deny it because if I took them, we'd lose money. I was like, how the fuck do you lose money? So she had to deny it, which, good for her, she knows where she stands, but also at the same time, then I had the pockets too low. Then at the same time, it was like, well, shit, now I gotta find somebody new. And unfortunately, she thought, based on, like, the last couple of sessions that we had together, she thought it would be more beneficial if I went to physically see somebody because of the stuff that we were getting ready to talk about, which was like really prying into the stuff that developed my chronic PTSD. And so she thought it would be better to like be in person for that stuff. And unfortunately, all the people that she could recommend were from the area that I used to live in, not the area that I live in now, since it's like a 3-hour drive. So she wouldn't know anybody here, unfortunately. So it was like, I'll try to help where I can, and I'm like, thank you. I loved her. I'm so sad I'm so sad I couldn't keep her. You know what's the worst? When you find a perfect therapist, but they quit. No! Oh my god, hello, Alice Fillion. I am so sorry. You came in at the wrong time. My computer was giving me some trouble, and it opened the floodgates to just me complaining about everything. I am so sorry. I swear I'm usually in a better mood. But do you prefer to be called Alice or Fillion for short? Let me know. I hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. How are things? We're currently giving myself a fun little redesign for based off of like Dr. Irabu and Mayumi from Kuju Branco, which is like an anime that came out in 2009 about mental health awareness in Japan. It's a really fun show. Highly recommend it if you can watch it where you can. But I'm using... So my model has like 6 main colors that like primary colors on it. And so I'm making a design for like each color being the base for it. So like, for example, we have Mononoke Aleska, which uses the red as the base. We have Frutiger Arrow Aleska, which has blue and teal as the base. And then we have Detective Poirot Aleska, which uses gray and stuff like that. So now we're using Kuju Branco's designs for yellow and stuff like that. So, and then we're gonna make a fantasy one for white, and then maybe a goth one for black. So we'll see. But I hope all is well. I hope I did not scare you off. But yeah, feel free to lurk. Feel free to relax. If you feel like chit-chatting, you're more than welcome. If you want to lurk, that is a-okay in my book. So, I think I might have scared him off. Oh no. Alright, I think that's enough complaining on my end. But... yeah, sorry for going off on a big tangent about that. My bad. But, yeah. I believe that you all will find who you need. I'm still optimistic. It's just, you gotta complain every now and then, because it's like... sometimes it just feels like the world's out to get you, and you just need to let it out for every now and then, and I think that was today unintentionally. I blame my computer for me being in a bad mood. So, yeah, we can blame my computer. Thank you, computer, for not removing the taskbar! Oh my goodness gravy. I don't know how low pockets... I don't know... The low pockets have a fun look, oversized jacket vibes. Yeah, but this is like a lab coat. This is different from like a jacket. What are you talking about? All we talk about here is trauma and mental health? No, we don't! We talk about other stuff. I hope we do. Everyone needs to vent sometimes. Yeah, I think I'm done. But thank you guys for bearing with me while I, like, bitch and moan.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, Nepeta! Hello! How are you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. Where's my merge button? There it is. How are things? Oh my gosh, weren't you playing Blueprints earlier? I did indeed miss it. I'm sorry. But how was it? You'll have to let me know how it was. Then no, Barry, no. Tired. You did? It's okay. Just okay? Oh, the game is fun. Fantastic. All right. And Sui, hello. How are you guys doing? How are things? I hope things are well. You just missed me complaining about life a little bit, and we're blaming my computer for my outburst. My computer was giving me some difficulties. I didn't go live until like 20 minutes in, I think. So, because I was trying to fix it. So then all the floodgates just went through. And next thing you know, I was talking about how shitty insurance is here. But I hope you guys are doing well. We are currently giving myself like a fun little model redesign based off of Dr. Irabu and Mayumi, the nurse from the anime Kuju Branko. So that's the plan today. We're just drawing some stuff. I don't know if you guys heard it earlier, but I'm gonna give myself the tie. I'm gonna give myself the funky little tie. But I'm currently trying to make a model, like a new outfit based off of all the colors that I have on my models. So we have like red, teal, white, black, gray, and yellow. And so this is gonna be the yellow one, because it fits the Kuju Branko design a little better. And then we have Mononoke Aleska, which uses red as the base. Then we have Fruitiger Arrow, Y2K Aleska, which handles the teal. And then we have 1930s Detective Poirot Aleska, which uses the gray. And so now we're making yellow. And so I also have plans for white and black too, so. But jokes aside, better to vent in some way, better than to keep it pent up. I know. I just feel like I've been complaining a lot lately. I need to not. The floodgate covered up my other comment on the day. Oh no! It's okay. Aw. Yeah, basically Nurse Aleska, but with a fun, funky little twist. But yeah, I can talk about Kuju Branko a little bit. It is a 2009 anime that is made by the same director that made Mononoke, and it basically follows a psychiatrist, Dr. Irabu here, who sees a lot of different patients who deal with a variety of like mental health things. So like one of them has issues sleeping, while there could be another client or a patient who, like a cell phone addiction. Somebody has OCD where he thinks he didn't put a cigarette out and lit his whole apartment complex on fire. I swear I might have something like that sometimes. Someone with yips, so you see a lot of different clients and stuff, and then you kind of you kind of see how the psychiatrist treats them, Dr. Irabu, and Dr. Irabu is like, ooh dear, his own level of wacky, and we love him. He's a hot mess. He's fantastic. Not afraid to be himself, that's for sure. So, and it's based off of a book series by Hideo Okuda, who has made a variety of different books with Dr. Irabu as like the main thing, kind of like Agatha Christie with Poirot or Miss Marple, but with Dr. Irabu, and all of them are in French except for one, so I have the one book that's been translated into English. But honestly, it's a really good anime. It talks about mental health in Japanese society, which is like not the best, and so it's really, really, really good to it's a comedy without it making fun of the symptoms that the patients have and everything. So I really enjoy it, and it has a really good message despite it looking like Technicolor vomit sometimes. It's amazing. Nep knows about how my week was. It wasn't great. Oh no! Nothing was according to plan. No, Sui, I'm so sorry to hear that. Aw. Well, I hope things get better for you. I'm gonna elongate the tie just a little bit. I hope things get better for you. I'm sorry to hear that they haven't been all that great. We all have our bad weeks, that's for sure, but, that only makes the weeks that are good shine brighter, that's for sure. But I'm sorry to hear that nothing's been going according to plan. I know I've definitely had those kinds of weeks. But yeah, I hope everything goes well for you, and, you know, whatever plans didn't go according to plan this week, hopefully they do next week. And we wish you the best, for sure. So, yeah, oh, it has been a week, hasn't it? Should I make the tie larger? Well, I don't want to cover up too much of the yellow, I guess. Alright, let's remove the symmetry tool for a second. Alright. Let me get some of the buttons here. Give myself, like, some comically large buttons. There we go. That'll work. Hi, Colby. Hello. Came for the art. Give it. Well, we're working on it at the moment. We're giving ourselves a Kuju Branco design, theme design, with the help of the main character, Dr. Irabu, and his nurse, Mayumi. So, yeah. Nice, thank you. So yeah. See, I told you, it doesn't even look all that sexy either. I was making a joke being like, oh, this is gonna be like the sexiest Celestka that you'll see thus far, and like, look at it. It's plain. I'm hoping, I think I kind of want to use the shoes from the smaller version of Dr. Irabu for this. So, I think I'm gonna do that. So at least give myself like a bit of shoe. It's just not in my nature to have a sexy design, I think. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna move the reference down a little bit. And let's put it on a new layer. There we go. Oh, sorry, I'm reading Sui's thing real quick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sui. I hope things get better for you soon. I'm sorry to hear that things just aren't going well and things just didn't go according to plan. I know, everyone's been getting sick recently. That's for sure. I'm sorry to hear that you caught it as well. But we do wish you the best, and hopefully things get better. Yeah, I just got done talking about, like, my complaints, but I've already said too much, so I'm not gonna say them again. For the sake of much it. Okay. I wonder if I should make them just a little bit thicker. Hold on. Oh my god, I have an idea. Oh my god, guys. So you know how a couple of you had agreed? Also, hi Dragon Fruit, I hope you're doing well. So you know how Darcy, when I was saying like, oh, I came up with an idea for like an Alesca redesign with white as the base, and I was struggling with black, and Darcy had said, well, what about a goth Alesca? And I was considering it. Oh my god, an idea. So, what if we used, like, Spirit Hunter, the Spirit Hunter series as, like, the base for that? Those have more dark and dreary colors. What if we use, like, Mary as the potential base for that, as the potential inspiration for that? Like, Mary from the games, the doll with, from the first game, with, like, the super long hair and the very fanciful dress that she's got. What if we use that as like a base for it, as like the inspo or something, and then take hints from like maybe Hazuki from the second game, the idol and stuff like that? That could work. Ooh, that could definitely work for sure. Oh, I'm so glad Wander Rabbits came on so I could think about it, and all my music is repeating again. Yes, exactly, Darcy, you get it. At least the model art is shaping up well, so something positive. Yeah, that's so exciting, Sui, to get the model art and stuff like that. That's so exciting. I hope that the progress with that keeps going well, and all is good. I'm gonna change the song here. We've already listened to a couple of these. Sounds awesome. Yeah! When we get to, like, making Gothaleska, we can I can bring up the basses a bit more. Or you can go to my Spirit Hunter playlist on my VOD channel on YouTube. I archive all my VODs there, and so I have a playlist for Spirit Hunter Deathmark, which is the first game, NG, the second game, and then Deathmark 2, the third game. Ignore the titles, or ignore that Deathmark 2 is technically the third game in the series. Like, just don't pay attention to it. I'm actually going to go against. I'm gonna go against my own foot reference here. Hold on. Oh, hey! Oh, we got the 1.0 Aleska. Okay. Hello. You guys do like the 1.0 models lately for sure. I'm glad that I kept it as an option for you guys to still pick to change into. Yeah, as much as I really like the 2.0 redesign and stuff like that, I like 1.0 still holds a special place in my heart, so I can never get rid of her, no matter how many redesigns I might have in the future. Hold on, give me a second. I'm like all of a sudden very focused on this. Anyways, one more time. I know you guys are gonna hate me for it, but like one more time. Sorry for all the complaining earlier. Like I said, I think the computer like not being nice in terms of me trying to get Krita into full screen just like sent me over the edge a little bit. So I'm sorry for all the venting earlier. So, but we're gonna focus on the positives now. It's over and done with. I will not speak of it again, but like, thank you guys for being so patient with me. I don't think you guys realize how much I appreciate it. Oh, speaking of which, speaking of Kuju Branco, this song that's playing right now is from the anime. Perfect timing. Clown Aleska? No, you're good. It's all understandable. I mean, have you seen Dr. Irabu, though? We're gonna look like a clown enough in this getup, I think. Especially with the idea I have planned later for this thing. They're all really well done. Did you do them all? I did not do the 1.0. Amaji gave me... yeah, Nepeta, she is really pretty. I like this Aleska. No, so I have a model that I did. So I made a VTuber model to test out streaming, and so I had made my own model with it, and then when I realized I wanted to continue doing streaming, I commissioned Amaji, and Amaji was like, hey, you wanna spend maybe a little more and we can do a redesign together? And I was like, oh yeah, sure, why not? And so Amaji actually came up with the redesign. So the 1.0 model is 100% Amaji. They took inspiration from my model at the time. So like the long black hair, the heterochromia, but the skirt over the jumpsuit kind of idea, but everything else was their idea basically. And so Amaji did a fantastic job with it. I couldn't be any happier. But the 2.0 model and all these redesigns afterward have all been me. So, but yeah, Amaji just brought the 2.01 to life for me, but I was the one who did design it, and I designed it back in November of 2023 and then commissioned Amaji to do it in January of 2024. And I got it in July because Amaji had a bunch of other commissions at the time, and I wasn't planning to reveal it until September, which then turned into October because I had that emergency room trip. Damn, a lot happened. So, but yeah, we're good. We're good. It's all good. Yeah, so Amaji brought it to life, but overall I did the design for the retro futurism Alesca. And but Amaji did a stellar job, with the 1.0 Alesca. I can't get rid of her. She's fantastic. I don't know if I ever want to. So during my 2.0 model debut and stuff like that, I was still trying to figure out ways to keep the 1.0 model in the spotlight, and so I'm glad I kept it as is. So, unfortunately, when it comes to any of these designs, if I had any plans to make models of them, which I didn't, I'll be honest, if I did come up with any plans, they would have to be put on hold. Amaji is currently on a hiatus at the time to focus on a couple things, which I fully support, so I'm not upset by it or anything. But unfortunately, now I'm starting to come up with all these ideas, and I'm like, do I want to do something with these in the future? Maybe, probably not, but I don't know. It'd be fun, but I don't know who else I'd go to, because I really love Amaji's stuff. But obviously I want Amaji to focus on themselves too, so I am not complaining. But yeah. What was I just, let me see. Stop complaining. Lappy, please. Fine, I'll stop. From here on out, I will complain about nothing more. Nothing more. I wasn't here for the complaining. Don't worry about it, Colby. Don't worry. But basically, I was mad at my computer, and it devolved into complaining about insurance in America, in the US. So, not just America, the US. And that was the long and short of it. Is there a word above stellar? Because I mean, aw, thank you, Lappy. That's so sweet of you to say that the design is stellar. More than that, actually. Retrofuturism Alesca needs a mimosa in her hand and lounge jazz playing. Ooh, you know what? That reminds me. Hold on. Let's get... I actually did take some inspiration from Seberg stuff. Hold on. Of course, YouTube is freaking out on me a little bit, so I'm just gonna leave it be and make a new tab. YouTube doesn't want to work, but let me get some Seberg music going. Hold on. There's a particular channel that I've been using, that archives old Seberg music and stuff like that. So, I use that every now and then. I used it when I was coming up with, like, the redesigns and stuff for Alesca 2.0. Especially the Seberg industrial stuff. Exactly. Especially from between 1959 to 1969. Yeah, especially that. let's turn on some music instead. Yeah, it's like the vinyls that you would hear back in the day, like in the supermarkets and stuff like that. Or like in certain buildings, they would have like some vinyl that would just play on. It's kind of like when you hear the pop music in the supermarket and stuff like that. That's what this is, technically. Bedtime. Thank you for staying as long as you did, Nepeta. You have a wonderful night. I'll have to watch the VOD of your, Blueprints stream, but I'll definitely watch it for sure. But you have a good one, and we'll see you in the next stream that you pop in on, or I pop into yours. We'll see. I see you have a reference page. I was gonna ask. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's all good. Thinking of that, have you ever played a game called The Operative? No One Lives Forever. I'll be honest, I don't think I have actually, but if it's a game, then you're free to recommend it in the Game Rex. Thing in my Discord.
What an lovely day.
Hi, son.
But alas, I am dehydration.
You want to make that?
So I
Yeah!
must
Oh my gosh, Colby!
drink.
Yeah, feel free to make any and every fan art you feel like. Fan art is always appreciated. I love every single bit of fan art that you guys do. It makes me super, super happy that you guys would take time out of your day to just make fan art of me. Like, that's a lot. Oh my gosh, like, thank you. That means way more than I think you guys... than I think you guys might realize. And so I love every little bit of it. So thank you. No One Lives Forever mentioned. I know, I need to look into that for sure. What hairstyles do you prefer? Oh my gosh. Any and everything, to be honest. There's been some artists out there who have posted some Alaska stuff that I look at it and I'm just like, you guys are so creative. So honestly, you can draw like me in like any hairstyle. I'll take it. Why does it look like that? That was weird. Why does it look blurry like that? That's weird. Creative freedom, baby. I would recommend it, but it might be a little hard to find a copy because the digital version isn't available as far as I'm aware. Oh! Stuck in legal hell somewhere between activism and WB Games? No! I'll still look into it for sure. Style-wise, it's got that 1960s James Bond feel. Ooh! Ooh, yeah, I'll definitely have to take a look for sure. If I could, I'd braid Alaska's hair. It's so long. Oh my gosh! Like those, big, like, chunky braids. I like that. Oh my gosh. You know what I always found cute, but never have, like, an excuse to draw it often? Is, like, those, like, the bubble braids or something. They look like bubbles, but they're like in pigtails or something. So, hold on. Let me take it out of this. So, like, the design, it kinda is like, the hair just kinda does this a little bit. I think bubble braids are really fun. Whoop. Something like that. Yeah. We need Alaska with a braid. Yeah, if you guys are free to experiment with hairstyles for my design or anything, you guys are more than welcome to do that. I will not be upset. As long as it's not, like, culturally inappropriate or anything like that. So, as long as we do that, like, don't put me in dreadlocks or anything, because, I'm like freaking pale as hell. Like that's not me. that would be considered inappropriate, considering like, you know. But when it comes to like big chunky braids or something like that, that'd be cute. Or like a Katniss Everdeen braid or something like that would also be cute. Heck, you can cut my hair, put it in a bob or something like that. I don't care. I was trying to figure out what hairstyle to use for this too, and I was almost thinking like, what if we give myself shorter hair in this design to like not coexist, but like to pay homage to the Dr. Irobu here, because both versions have like shorter hair, something like that. It's also got some really great humor. That's good to know. That's good to know, Sui. I'll have to look into it for sure. As long as it's not the dead anime mom braid. not the ponytail, not the mom ponytail. Please. I don't know why I brought this reference back up. I need it down still. I'm not done with the shoes yet, actually. Let's get on the right layer. Okay, I'm gonna keep the shoelaces separate in case I want to color the whole thing. Okay. And then I guess I gotta put them on the like all the way down, I think. We had the power to draw Boldalisk. Bold and brash. Oh dear. I think I'm gonna take the inspiration from these shoes though. What is it? Old, bold, and brash. Hey! Hey, who you calling old? Eggleska? What? What do you mean, egg? Egg? Like, what? You guys are so freaking weird. I will never understand you guys. Alrighty. It does kind of ruin the sexy nurse vibe a little bit with these, like, knee-high boots. But it's okay. I'm having fun with this redesign. I knew it was gonna look off, but I think that's the point of Kuju Branco a little bit. Being a little bit off. Alright. Let's see. I think we're good so far. I'm not done yet, obviously. I'm just... Now, he's got little... What? Okay, don't say seal. But what animal could we have on the tie? Don't say seal, though. Because Dr. Irabu's got little birdies and such. And animals actually play like a major theme in here. But don't say seal, because I have an idea for a seal. Egleska, old, brash, and bald. What the fuck, dude? What is up with you guys? Let's see. I kind of want to make my own outfit style. What is it? I kind of want to make my own outfit style. Would you prefer pretty say-so style? We literally just talked about this. We literally just talked about this on stream. I guess when it comes, if you guys ever want to make like a fun, like put me in a costume or something like that, I guess, I want you guys drawing me in other stuff though. I was just talking about that. I guess, if it's not too NSFW or something like that, I guess I wouldn't mind as much. But yeah, I mean, I know I keep it pretty modest and stuff like that. Like, this so far is like the sexiest Alesca you're gonna get is the 1.01 because leg. But other than that, but I mean, I guess if you wanted to make something, you could, just as long as it's not like really, really NSFW or something like that. But I mean, I guess I wouldn't, I guess I don't really care too much. So, I mean, Alesca's skin tone is as pale as an egg, so if you were bold, you'd be Eggleska. Hey! Rude! I mean, to be fair though, yeah, my model is pretty pale. My model needs to go outside. But I'm also in space, so that doesn't help. A narwhal! Ooh, Colby, I like that idea. I was gonna say bird, but maybe it'd be too close to Irabu's necktie. Yeah, I actually like the narwhal idea. Hold on. Let's see. Oop. Let's see. Alright. So let's see. Oops. Oop. What does what can I make a cartoon narwhal look like? Give me a second. Okay, I can handle that. Okay, what if we did something? I'm gonna draw it off on the side here. Hang on. Yeah. You would have to have like the white outline on it. Yeah, I like that. Okay. And then we just make like a shit ton of them. Oh, I might have made too many. Hold on. And then we start moving them all. Oh, I might need to make them smaller. Hold on. Make them tiny. Teeny. Small. 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 There we go. Okay, now we can move them. That might be a bit too small, actually. How big are the... I guess they aren't that small. Hold on. Ooh. Let's make them just a teeny bit smaller. Just a little bit. Yeah, this will work. Okay. Okay, now we can start moving them. Sorry, I'm not saying all that much. I'm trying to get this. Oh, I don't like that. Alright, and I think we just need the last one. We'll mirror it. And we'll put them right there. It's flawless. Here we go. And then... Oop. Okay, and then give me a second. Let me merge all these together. Hold on. There we go. Little narwhal tie. I see chat moving. Give me 1 second. The decision boils down to what you have planned today. What is it? I should go to sleep, but I'm having fun here. Oh, Darcy! Yeah, make sure that you get some good sleep. But if you need to... Yeah, don't feel bad if you need to head out or anything. If you're getting tired, please head out. It's all good. I have another study session planned, so probably not a good idea to stay up all night. I think, thankfully in the future, I think I might have my Saturdays potentially, like, my Saturdays a little more free in the future. So I might try to do some more early streams on the weekends and stuff like that. So yeah, this won't be the last time you'll see me. Don't worry, Darcy. But yeah, if you need to head out, go for it. It's all good. Especially if it's another 6 hours. No, yeah, no, that was unintentional last night. That was unintentional. I just kept thinking the game was gonna be done, and it wasn't. And so it kept going and going, and I was like, please, please. So it's all good. If you need to head out, don't feel bad. I'm gonna try to accommodate sooner or later. So. Wonderfully done. Thank you. Slate. Yeah, Sui, please feel free to go to sleep too. Make sure you get some good rest and good luck tomorrow and everything. So yeah, you have a good one and we'll see you later. What happened last night? The stream went on for like almost 6 hours because I kept thinking the game was close to ending and it wasn't. And it just kept going. And then next thing you know, we finished it. Not too much. Not too much is said. Okay, chat. Chat. I might have an idea. I might... Oh, what the fuck? Chat, I might have an idea. I'll be lurking while eating. No, that's okay. Yeah, all good. It's all good, Darcy. If you need to head out, that's all good. Don't worry about it. Chat, how would you feel about seeing me with short hair? We haven't done that yet. I'm actually a little curious myself. What? Ooh, what if we took inspiration from, there's another character that I have that I'm thinking in my head right now. Hold on. Ooh, if I can spell. Give me a sec. Is there a good picture? Hold on, I'm trying to find a good picture. There's a character that's got like a middle part very similar to me, but also with like a bob cut style that kind of matches Dr. Irabu a little bit. And they are let me get everything out real quick. Hold on. Why is it so teeny? It is Yellow Diamond from Hoseki no Kuni. Oh, I can't fucking use this one? No! Why can't I use this? Whoever came up with freaking WebMD files, I hate you. I actually fucking hate you. Alright, let me find another one. Hold on. Give me a sec. Oh, why is it so teeny tiny? Oh, hold on. There we go. So yeah, this is Yellow Diamond from Hoseki no Kuni. Another really good anime, mind you. And I was thinking maybe something like this hairstyle. It's not exactly, but something like it. For the hair. I'm gonna switch the references. Hold on. There we go. Give me a sec. There we go. What is this? I'm gonna be honest, I came in, said hi, then passed out. I mean, that's okay, Unkinked, I don't care. Don't get a bite while I sleep. Oh no! Oh no! Alright, let me get this hairstyle going here. But it's got that middle part that I normally keep too, so it works pretty well, I think. And I have an idea potentially for the hair. I'm not gonna make it exactly like Yellow Diamonds, but it was more for the middle part idea that I had. Like, just short-haired Alaska. Actually, I have an idea. I'm gonna go a little bit longer, actually. This feels weird. I don't know how I feel about this, actually. Never mind, the plan might not be as going according to plan. Maybe some flair might help. The only reason I want to keep my hair short in this is for an actual different reason other than just paying homage to the versions of Itabu himself. Let's see. Honestly, yeah, the only reason Yellow Diamond's even in here is because I was trying to get their, how they got the part there. I'm actually gonna raise that a little bit, too. There we go. That looks nothing like me, but you know what? It's fine. All right. Something just feels off with it. The forehead makes you two twins. No, it does. Like I said, I was just trying to get I was trying to figure out how Yellow Diamond had their hair, basically. I'm not trying to exactly. But all my designs have a middle part. Like, this had a middle part, this has a middle part, this has a middle part. Like, they all have middle parts because that's just what makes Alesca a little bit, so now I'm trying to incorporate that a little more. What if I bring back... Okay, idea. Let's bring back the streaks, the red and teal streaks in my hair with this. And then, let's add the flower designs from the hair. We can probably keep them symmetrical. Right, I kind of like it. It's very different from Alesca, but it also like kind of works. Not gonna lie. And there is a reason why I'm keeping the shorter hair, so. A fan art you did recently. A fan art of what? Does it pertain to like what we're talking about now? But yeah, I mean, I'm totally down with you posting stuff in the general art for sure. Oop, wrong layer. Well, it's definitely gonna be funky. I'll give it that much. Alright. I'm actually gonna, get rid of the shoelaces so I don't, confuse myself a little bit. And then... I'm gonna give myself a few little extra details on here. Alrighty. It's just there's something missing in the middle here, and I don't exactly know what. I wonder if I should give myself the belt. I'm gonna experiment here. I'm just missing something. And it's really hard to tell what. Maybe I should give myself the belt. But I feel like that'd be just copying way too much. And I do need to put the polka dots everywhere too, so like the big polka dots, so that could help break up the design a little bit. Let's work on the polka dots and see if that does anything. I'm thinking of just putting the polka dots literally everywhere. So I wonder if I should just use the circle tool. All right. It's a different subject, but I've been getting better with the art program. I mean, yeah, you're more than welcome to put it in the general chat. Sorry, I'm just focused on my art too. So I'm trying to figure out what topics we're on sometimes. Is all. Like, it really, like, jolts me a little bit when we suddenly change the topic of conversation sometimes. So I'm just like, wait, what? What are we talking about? And because I'm, like, trying to talk with you all, and so sometimes when the topic changes so drastically, I'm just kind of like, huh? You know? God damn it. We might have too many polka dots. Might need to move some around. There we go. Put a medal in the belt where it says World Champion. Barry, please. I was confusing my mind all over the place. No, it's okay. It's all good. But it confuses me a little bit too. But it was some art I did for... Who? Oh, okay. A little while back. Yeah. It's all good. Feel free to post in the general art chat with any like fan art. That's or any, honestly, like any form of art technically. That's what it's there for. So yeah, it's all good. Do not worry about it. Alright, let's erase some of these. I do need the name tag. I do need to incorporate a name tag. You know what I think the problem is? You know why I think this feels so jarring is because I feel like the design just needs like a more upbeat smile. I think there's something off with like the super calm smile when it should be like ever so slightly different, if that makes sense. If I ever draw fan art of this in the future, then I can definitely incorporate it for sure. Oops. I think that's a good distribution. Okay, I like it. I like it. It's weird, I'll give it that, but that's the point. This is one of the wackier designs. And it's just gonna get even weirder, not gonna lie. I wonder if I should give myself, like, at least maybe one of my Yumi's gloves or something like that. There we go. Let's see. Okay. All right. I'm liking this. I'm gonna do some just so I remember the distribution of things. Never mind. I lied. I'm just gonna color it in later. Alrighty. Easy. I'll just give myself one of them. I wonder if I should put like a bow anywhere to incorporate. Like, Mayumi's got a surprising number of bows. Just a nice comfy coat. Or, yeah, lab coat. I guess it's fine. Yeah. Sorry if I, like, stop talking all of a sudden. I'm trying to get, like, the finishing touches on it. And I don't know where some of those are. I think we might have it, actually. It seems simple, but we ain't done yet. Not by a long shot. But in terms of like the actual, oh, you know what I need to give myself? I need to give myself a needle. That's what I need to do. I need the freaking needle. Hold on. There's a reason. The injections actually like play a big role in the show a little bit. So I'm gonna try and see if we can copy Mayumi here. I feel how intensely she's focusing. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to go all quiet there at all. Like, just the comically large needles. Hilarious.
Hey, bitch!
Hello? Hi, Brian. Hello. How are things? How are thee? How they be? And like the needle sticks out like right here. It's crazy. There we go. And then, oh fuck my life. Put on the wrong layer, hang on. Oh my god, I keep putting shit on the wrong layer. I'm sorry. I keep putting stuff on the wrong layer. Hold on. Doing good. Eating Indian food right now. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, I haven't had much to eat today, to be honest with ya. So... also need to save. I haven't saved yet. There we go. Is it yummy? I'm sure it is. I don't have Indian food all that much, but gosh darn it, when I do, it's delicious every time. Oh, still focusing. Give me a sec. I think we got the needle. Yeah, I think we got the needle. I think we're good. It's a comically weird needle, but that's the joy of the show. It does not. Well, I mean, it does take itself seriously, but also at the same time, it does not. So, okay, so the the base design of Cuchu Blanco Alaska, I think, is done, but we're not done yet. So, remember when I said that for the tie that we shouldn't focus on a seal? There's a reason for that. I am not done with this just yet, because what I do have planned is indeed something entirely involving this. Oh no! I am indeed gonna make myself one of these heads. It's gonna be so bad. And the inspiration? Steely Dan. I'm gonna make Steely Dan into this head. I'm not looking forward to this, but at the same time, I am. So, this is gonna be interesting, so hold on. Of course! You know it, like, how could we not? How could we not incorporate it? I'm actually gonna do something real quick here. Hold on. I know! I'm so sorry I have to subject you guys to this. Oh, this is gonna be so awful, but at the same time amazing, I think. Alright. Let's move the head. Hold on. Oh no! Yes! I'm already crying. I hate this character so much. I love him. I love him with every fiber of my being, but still, like, we gotta turn Steely Dan into this, and I am not ready. I'm gonna move it down ever so. I'm using it. I'm trying to get the base, like just the inspiration for the face. Oh god, this is gonna be interesting. Oh boy. Here we go. Alright. I'm not getting the ears. I'm getting mostly the head shape. Yeah, I'm getting mostly the head shape and the face. Here we go. Oh my god. I hate myself for doing this. This is amazing already. I know. There's no other way this could have gone. It was fate. I know, Where Tigger, I know. Also, I saw you earlier and I don't think I officially said hi to you. I am so sorry. Hi. I saw you and I think I chatted with you, but also, like, I'm sorry I didn't say hello officially. I'm gonna make the chin ever so slightly lower to hide my hair. So, alright, let's get rid of this real quick so we can get the face. Actually, hold on. Holy shit. I can't believe we're turning Steely Dan into this. Why did I do that? Hold on. Oh my fucking god. Just for now, just for now. Why did I do that? Hold on, I'm just gonna erase the whole thing. Honestly, guys, I 100% recommend this show. Please watch it. It's so good. It's so funny. I love it. And it actually has good messages, despite this being the psychiatrist. Okay, let me get the mouth right. Hold on. All right, I think we can bullshit everything else. Ah! Never mind. That was a bad idea. I can't. I'm fucking crying. What's the name of it? Oh, hold on, Brian. I gotcha. Hold on, Brian, I gotcha. It's called Kuju... hold on. Kuju Branco. If I can fucking spell it. There you go. There you go. Brian is called Kuju Branco. What do you mean? That's a normal-looking psychiatrist? I can't. Oh my god. We're gonna make the nose a little more simple, I think. But we still need the Steely Dan touch, I think. How the fuck does Steely Dan look again? Hold on. We need Steely Dan. Hold on, we need Steely Dan. Give me a second. Let me get into my stream folder real quick. I got a Steely Dan pic right there. I hate it here. I hate it here. Steely Dan, I am so sorry. There's our boy! Why am I doing this? Steely Dan, look at you, you're gorgeous. I'm having the time of my life. Oh, you know what would be even better? You know what would be even better? Is the goddamn mini fins he's got going on. Oh no! Oh no, no, no. Hold on. Hold on. Ah! It sounds like my tea is ready. You hush and shush. Please. I can't. This just made my... I can't. I can't. Oh, this is so stupid. Oh no. Okay, we need to get the we need to get the rest of the eyes, like the rest of the freaking eye thing that we're trying, because if I don't, it's not gonna look right at all. Hold on. Let me get the rough idea of where it is, and we'll go from there. Good God almighty. What monstrosity am I creating today? I love this. Hold on. So he definitely he still needs the whiskers too, but we'll flip him outward, I think. Yeah. And he's got that little like I can't take this seriously. I can't take this seriously. Oh my god. I can't. I'm wheezing. I'm actually fucking wheezing. This is, oh my, not the eyelashes, please. This is what they mean when they say if you're an artist, you can do literally anything. This is exactly what they mean right here. Hold on. The Steely Dan peeking out from the left doesn't make it any better. I need a break. I need a break. This is awful. I'm trying to drink water and I look down. Hold on. Hold on, I need water. Okay, I can't look at it. Oh god, Azalea, hello! I stopped in at a good time apparently. Where the fuck do you... where the fuck do you get off having a laugh that cute? Oh, it's not cute. What do you mean? But thank you though, I appreciate it. It's... I don't know. It's it's a reaction, I guess. The seal of disapproval. The seal of disapproval, Azalea, please. Also, welcome back. I hope you're well. I know, Steely Dan. I can't look down without... Oh my god. I'm gonna fix the nose. The nose is a little different. The nose is a bit different. Hold on. There we go. That's a better nose. Still needs the shine, but we'll get that later. Oh god. And like the teeny little freckles. Oh my god. Oh man. You've been alright? Yeah, I've been good. How about yourself? Yeah, and I'm glad we welcome you back with open arms. But yeah, never ever feel bad if you kind of have to like leave or not watch streams for a hot minute. It's all good. We're chill here. You miss some weird shit like this every now and then, but we're good. Alright, but yeah, we welcome you back to the weird shit. No, that's a terrible idea. That's a terrible idea. Don't do that. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'm calm. We're good. This is a bad idea. This is awful. Now, the question is, do we follow this and give it that? Oh, God. Or do we, like, try and give little weird chubby cheeks? Like what Steely Dan's got. That, because it doesn't look right. It doesn't. Oh, no. Almost always working in another monitor even when I'm here. Oh, very busy it looks like. But I hope you make sure to give yourself a good break every now and then too. But we will welcome you here no matter what. And we hope you are doing well despite being busy and that you give yourself a good, well-deserved break here soon. For sure. But yeah, we're currently, what you have missed, we can take a quick breather from this. What you have missed is that we did indeed give myself a little redesign, based off of Kuju Branco, Dr. Irabu and Mayumi from Kuju Branco, because, I'm giving myself a lot of redesigns just for fun, because I want to practice more like outfit inspirations and stuff like that. So we had given ourselves, so I realized that I was kind of doing something, and so now I'm going to make a redesign where each color off of my model is the base color for it. So for example, Mononoke Aleska here has red as the base color, And then we have Y2K Frutiger Arrow Alaska, which has teal and blues as the main one. And then we have Detective Alaska, which has gray as the base one. And now we're making the yellow of it. And we came up with an idea for a Fantasy Alaska with the white as the base color. And then Goth Alaska for black as the base color. So stuff like that. So it'll be fun. But in the meantime, I love this anime with a passion. The anime is Cuchu Branco that I'm currently working on right now, but this fucking cursed. So, but yeah, it's very fun. Oh, no, Azalea, we're not actually making them into models. I just want to practice like reed designs and outfit designs and stuff like that, but the chances of these fully becoming something are very, very low. Very low. But it's just fun. I'm being a little selfish because I realized out of all these art streams that I've done so far, I haven't really done a whole lot for myself yet. And so I want to be a little selfish if I'm being honest. So, and I'm having a blast doing it. I absolutely love this. Ooh, I like that. That could work. Yeah, I like that. Okay. I still can't look at it without, like, wanting to crack up, but I love it. What if me, but different? Exactly. But no, these aren't turning into actual models or anything. They're just fun little ideas, if anything. But yeah, I'm having a blast with it. As you can tell. As you can see. Oh, good Lord almighty. Oh, woo! Okay, so I think we have the head, actually. I think we have the head. So let me get rid of the reference here, and then let's move some of my other references just a second. Let's shrink Sealy Dan a little bit. Actually, we'll keep Sealy Dan up here towards the face, and then we will move this Dr. Irabu down. Let's bring my other model back. There it is. And let's start moving some references around here. Give me a second. Good God almighty, what have I created? I've created a monster. There we go. Easy. Imagine there's a tail behind it. Oh, Brian, you get me because that's exactly what I'm picturing. Oh, dear. There we go. That works. That's good enough for me. Actually, we'll make the Mayumi one just a tad bigger. There we go. All right. Oh, good God. What a reference sheet. Oh, dear. All right, so now we have it. Oh, I can't. Oh, the whiskers! We forgot the whiskers. Hold on, we haven't finished this yet. We forgot the whiskers. The whiskers are definitely going to be, like, turning upward, I think, with this one. Because it looks like they're turning upward here. I don't need the Dr. Irabu reference for this one, because his whiskers move downward, actually. Yes! Yes! Okay, this is so flippin' cursed. I hate it. But I love it, but I hate it ever so. Whew! I needed that laugh. I needed that laugh. I'll color the eyebrows when we start the actual coloring, I think. You need to make this just an asset. Oh, hell yeah! I should. But in what? I'm gonna... You guys want this as a sticker in the Discord? Do you want an emote of this? Oh my god, do we want a Twitch emote of this? Oh my god. my god. Dr. Sealy Dan. God, it's just staring into your soul. Put the— oh, a toggle redeem. Oh, that's definitely gonna be— I'll have to put that on the table. Oh god. Oh god. I might have to consider it. You might be onto something, Azalea. I might be thinking about that. Oh god. This is awful. Alright, let's color. Holy shit, let's color. Alright, let's take that away and bring back regular Alaska for a second. Oh wee! Whoo! Alright. I can hear the— oh no, I would have to see this more in your voice. I know! That's the problem! Alright, let's get the base stuff going here. Hold on. Alright. Let's get the basic colors here. Alright. Because I think we're done. Let me save first, actually, before I forget to do that. Actually, yeah, way before I forget to do that. Oh, hold on. I need a color layer. Hold on. Let me get my color layer. There we go. Now I'm good. There we go. And this one actually shows off just a teeny bit more skin than, like, the other Alaskas, so— God, my voice feels froggy after all that laughing. Whew. Oh man, that was a good laugh. That was so funny. This is so good to draw. I can't. I'm crying. I need water. Excuse me. Okay. Now that we got the laughs out of the way. Oh, they're gonna come back, though. The laughs are definitely gonna come back once I bring that cursed face back. Oh, dear. But, yeah, for the most part, I think the actual sketch is done. And I think this is definitely the inspiration that I need. Goodness. Now it's gonna make, like, the fantasy Alaska that I have planned, to draw up gonna be even more fun. I think, because it might be a little more serious, but I think it'll be fun. I think you guys will like it. Alright, and I didn't have anything on this hand. No gloves, no nothing. And then, once we colored that in, I'll erase what's on the other side. Yep. Perfect. So we'll get rid of that, and then... oop. Because actually a good chunk of this we don't need colored. Hello, Steely Dan, yet again. What's up? I can't tell if Steely Dan would love the idea or absolutely hate it, with him being the mask. Alright, and that's gonna be the glove, so yeah, I gave myself one glove on there. I can hear you use low, deeper, mature voice when wearing Steely Dan. Oh no! Oh! That is the opposite of what's gonna happen, because, I really need to show you clips of this anime, because, yeah, no, he's not. His voice is not deep at all. Dr. Idabu's voice is not deep at all. Is actually quite funny. Yeah, all three. Actually, funny enough, the one with the oh! I wonder if I should give myself glasses in this. I'll think about it. So the one with the glasses and the one with the head actually share a pretty similar voice and tone and pitch and everything. The one with the more smaller one actually has the more serious, outwardly design, I guess. Not design, but personality. The other two are actually pretty similar in personality. They're all crazy. Okay, they're not crazy, but they're all eccentric. But in their own way, but that one tends to be just a little more serious when delivering lines. So it's really interesting why they split the Doctor up into 3 different characters. They're all the same character. But after watching it a couple times, it's really interesting to try and see, because I noticed that the one with the head is the one that the doctors always talk to, and he's there. The other 2 almost like manifest themselves in there, when it's just the client or the patient talking with the doctor. So the one with the head, with the bear head, is the real one. And then the other 2 are like different versions of him, I guess. But they almost seem that they're more... How do I describe it? Like the kid version of Dr. Irabu here is basically like... No, he always talks with the client when there's no one else around. And then the one with the glasses is like somewhere in the middle. Is like somewhere in the middle. I don't know how to describe it. It's weird. This show's interesting. And if you please give it a shot. The visuals might be very jarring for the first watch, but the show actually has some really, really good messages about mental health and stuff like that. It's actually really good. And the comedy is flippin' phenomenal. I crack up over it every time I rewatch it. Alright, let's get the hair color. God, it makes it, with all the references of like Dr. Irabu here and Yellow Diamond for the part correctly, it makes it feel like I'm supposed to be blonde. But no, it's gonna look really jarring when I color it black. Actually, give me a second. I just noticed something a bit off. There we go. There was a stray line there. But yeah, highly recommend the show. Watch it where you can. But yeah, it doesn't have an English dub or anything like that, so you'll have to, if you don't mind subs, highly recommend it. But it is really fun to give me these little redesigns to practice outfit drawings, I guess. And it really shows where my muses are, for sure. Because we got Fruitiger Arrow, we got Mononoke, we've got this. We've got, not that, we've got this. I still can't get over that. Like, where in the world am I gonna draw something like this ever again? You know? So being able to take that creative liberty is so fun. Like, you don't even know. Alright, and then we're gonna take this deep blue for the back here. I'm trying to keep the colors as consistent as I can. But, oh, try the glasses? Yeah, okay, I'll definitely try it. Let me get the colors in first, and then we'll try putting on some glasses. How's that sound? But that's a great idea. Okay, yeah, I'll try the glasses. Now for the hair, I don't know if I should incorporate yellow or if I should just keep it this to match like the pink and blue, because this is also pink and blue. It's really hard to see because it looks more white, but I believe that is indeed blue in the show. So I wonder if I should keep it all the same. Let's get the eye colors and stuff real quick. Hold on. Oop. Forgot I have the symmetry tool on. Oh, wait. I need the whites in the eyes. Hold on. Even though it's, like, barely recognizable. just for consistency's sake. Okay. I can't even see the difference, to be honest. There is one. I know there is. It just doesn't look like it for sure. Okay. And then we'll do this. Oh, shit. I forgot it's not on the symmetry tool. Oh, crap. I know. Hold on. I know there is one. I just realized there wasn't. The problem is that your girl... I guess it is the same color. Okay, I guess I thought it was something different. Your girl can't see the difference between, like, how pale the skin is versus, like, the white in the eyes. It's actually really difficult for me to see. So I can't see it, but I just color picked the tool and I realized that it was the same. I'm tired, guys. I swear I can draw and color. I swear I can. But my tablet makes the colors a little too stark. So it's really hard for me to tell minuscule differences in the hair and... Or not the hair, but in minuscule, especially lighter colored things, it's really difficult to tell the minuscule differences sometimes. That's why I have like a dark green background, so that way I can see me draw or color in the skin tone, because if I just had it on the white background, oh yeah, I wouldn't be able to see shit. Alright. I guess I should get myself as the references, too. I guess I should do that as well before I forget. Hold on, let me get those. Real fast. God damn it, my mouse. Hi, Butter! Thank you! I appreciate you believing in me. Alright, let me hold the phone. Let me get some references here from myself. Stream, models, colors, and references. Boop. And then... There we go. There we go. Alright, give me 1 second to move these down real fast. God, this song that's playing right now sounds like SpongeBob. So this is mostly for, like, color placement reference, I guess. It helps me, like, figure out, like, where colors go and stuff like that so I can remember. Like, obviously I know my hair and eye color placement, but when it comes to maybe, like, the distribution of the colors, sometimes with my shoes, I forget too, I'll be honest. I gotta remember that they just match my eye color. I don't know why, but I could see these 3 characters be those children TV presenters. It's true. You could definitely. I can see where you can see that. I can tell where you can see that for sure. I can see it. But nope, they are psychiatrists instead. But I can totally tell where you're coming from. Actually, Dr. Irabu is actually really awful with kids. No, okay, not really. Not really. He does become a doctor for a high schooler. Like, he does care, but also at the same time, it's like he's also a man of his own, I think. So, oops, why did I do that? I already have all the colors. Here, I'll give an example. So there's not an episode, but there is a chapter or a couple chapters within the book. I'm on the wrong layer again, hang on. So there's a chapter in the book, because remember that this is Cucho Blanco is based off of a book series made by Hideo Okuda, and he's treating this guy, this high schooler, with a cell phone addiction, and basically he gets like the jitters, and he can't function without the phone physically in his hand, right? And he starts panicking and freaking out if he loses his phone's not charged, he can't see the text messages that people send him and stuff like that. He almost like, he just full on panics when he doesn't have it, and so he just needs to have it. It's almost like a security blanket in a way. And it starts affecting his schoolwork and stuff like that. And so the doctor ends up in the book Oh boy, am I back? Maybe? Give it a second, it might go away here in just a second. Oh no! It might go away. It might go away. Hold on. Yep, it went away. Uh-oh. Yep. Hold on. Hold on. Oh boy. OBS? No! Oh boy. I think it might be back. I think we're back. Oh boy. Hold on. I think we're back. I think we're good now. I don't know why it's doing that. Sorry about that. Hello. Yeah, I'd highly recommend just refreshing the stream, because it's gonna be delayed a while if you do not. I am so sorry. Hello, hello. I'm so sorry about this. We should ban OBS. Yeah, OBS. What are we doing? Why are we doing this? I don't know why it's doing this. Cause like my internet is fine. If my internet was not fine, I wouldn't have been able to like message you guys as quickly as I did in the chat, right? So obviously it's working on my internet. My internet is fine. It's literally OBS just boom, crashes. It's done that every time I've streamed since I came back from break, and I don't know why. And it comes back like 2 minutes later, acting as if nothing ever happened. So I don't know why. It's so strange. Sorry about that. But hello again. Thank you so much for sticking around. It just feels like OBS is trying to sabotage me, because I do look at my numbers while I'm streaming just to see like where I'm at every now and then. Like I don't look at it constantly, but I do look at it periodically from time to time just to see. And it feels like as soon as I start getting more and more people watching, it crashes. So I don't know why it's doing that. Obviously it's not doing it because more people are watching, but it's just doing it. I don't know. My internet is powered by a little hamster on a wheel. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Colby. Sorry, I'm rubbing my eye here. Something in the settings. I don't know if it's just getting overwhelmed or what, but yeah, it's trying its best. maybe back up your scenes and reinstall OBS. I mean, that's possible, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, feel free to lurk, Butter. Sorry about the issues there. This happened last night too, so it sucks. Because I want to be here to entertain you guys, but I can't do it if OBS keeps crashing, you know? I mean, it's fine afterwards, but it's like, I swear, it's like I'm so excited when I see the numbers go up because I know I'm getting, like, more traction. And, you know, it just makes me excited that people stay, and then all of a sudden OBS is just like, ha! I'm a crash. So it's like, okay, I guess. We just gotta accept it, I guess. I'm actually gonna give myself a brighter yellow, I think. Anyways, where was I before the crash? Where was I before the mess? Where was I before the crash that happened? Well, no need to apologize. No, it's all good. I just feel bad for you guys having to, like, wait and see if it's, your fault or mine, even though most of the time it is mine. It's just, it's so discouraging, because I feel guilty that you guys have to deal with that on my streams. So, because I want to try and be better, but it's really hard to do that when things just crash all the time, you know? And also, hello, Lossless. Yeah, I might just back everything. I do have everything backed up just in case. I did it when my screen was about to break. So it's all good. But oh, that's a yellow. I wonder if I should make it like just a bit paler. Maybe. But overall, kind of sucks. But I guess what are you gonna do? You know? Oh well. But thank you guys for sticking around. Sorry for the mess. And of course my music decides to disappear. Alright. This is a brighter yellow, right? Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the outline of this. Because it's so sketchy, it's gonna be really difficult. Oh. Okay, I'm on the color layer. Anyways, where was I before OBS decided to crash? I think I was talking about one of the characters in the book, the kid with the cell phone addiction, I think. So basically, to make a long story short, we love a good mess. It's not an Alaska stream without some scuff. I appreciate you guys sticking around. So sorry we're having to deal with all this. What the fuck? Why? Why did it turn all yellow? Why did it turn all yellow? Should be boxed in. Oh, it's not. Duh. The doy. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Whoops. There we go. Now it's boxed in. Okay, my bad. Sorry, take two. Much better. Alright. Anyways, but... And it was all yellow. Yeah, when I said that you guys were gonna get a yellow Leska, this is exactly what I meant. But anyways, yeah, so where was I? Like I said, scuff. Fair enough. So, yeah, I was trying to describe Dr. Irobu's character a little bit. Because he doesn't hate kids, but I feel like he just likes himself maybe a bit more. Or he's not afraid to be himself, and that was portrayed in a chapter. Like I said, kid with a cell phone addiction. I saw someone made a comment about, like, I'd panic if I lose my phone, so I'm going to assume we got up to that before the crash. So basically, long story short, Dr. Irobu takes his client, who's like a high school guy with the cell phone addiction, to like some kind of Gundam show, because they were out talking, and Dr. Irobu like signed up for the raffle and stuff like that. And so so as they were talking, the high schooler was like, "Why are we here? It's weird for a high schooler to be here at a Gundam show or something like that." And Dr. Irobu's like, "No, there's nothing to be ashamed about. I mean, if you're yourself." Basically, it was like to show, like, you don't have to be embarrassed about the things you like, basically, or how people perceive you. Because that was the kid's whole problem, was that that wasn't like the whole entire issue why he had the cell phone addiction, but it played a big part why he was like developed a little bit of that. And so while he was like thinking that he had to like look cool for his peers or something, at the auction, Dr. Irobu actually wins the raffle and he gets like this Gundam toy set as the prize. But I guess there was a little kid there who really wanted it and started crying because he didn't get it. And so all the parents, are like, "Oh, have a heart, like give it to him," or something like that. And Dr. Irobu is like, "No, I want it. It's mine." And he gets into like this whole argument with the parents while the kid's crying and stuff like that. And that's when the high schooler kind of has a revelation, like, well, I mean, Dr. Irobu doesn't really care what other people think about him, because he's literally in like a shouting match against these parents who are like, "Give it to the kid." And he's like, "I don't care, it's mine." It's so stupid, but it's like an example of stuff that happens in the book. It's pretty unhinged. I heavily enjoyed the book. It was really funny. But the show is a little different too. The show actually does talk about some serious conditions, like one of the characters has like PTSD and stuff like that, while some have like OCD and stuff like that, or different types of OCD. One of them, like for example, he is worried that he accidentally didn't put out his cigarette, and so he accidentally He's worried that he'll cause a fire in his apartment complex if he doesn't go back to check and see that he put the cigarette out, basically. And he tries everything, and it ruins his job as a journalist because he keeps having to go home to check his stuff, and he's missing the big scoops and stuff like that. Another example or another episode is what is it? What's a good one that we can talk about? Oh, another guy. One of my favorite episodes is actually of a guy who slowly starts developing hallucinations because he used to be, I guess, more of a troublemaker when he was in college and stuff like that, but then he married into a family that's way more traditionalist, modest, by the book. They watch opera instead of baseball like he wants and stuff like that, and he starts developing these intrusive thoughts. He doesn't act on them, but he starts developing these intrusive thoughts that manifest into almost hallucination kind of things, delusions in a way, and it sounds dark. It's actually a pretty fun episode. I make it sound worse than it is. It's actually like a pretty decent episode. One of my favorites, actually. And yeah, stuff like that. So just a handful of interesting stuff for sure. So it talks about like mental health in Japanese society, which is definitely like not looked into all that much. And so it really talks about some serious topics too, or it gives you insight on like the actual condition outside of the comedy within the show and such, to actually say like, yeah, it could be this, or don't be afraid to go see a psychiatrist or a doctor or something if you need help, basically. So it has a really good message about it. And like I said, the comedy is funny, and I don't think it makes fun of like the conditions that the characters have or what they've developed or anything like that. I think they do it pretty tastefully. So, in a very funny comedic way. So, I like it. So that's basically what I was trying to talk about before I crashed. So if that sounds of interest to you, please go watch it. It's a good show. I like it. And it's only like 11 episodes, so I mean, you can get it done pretty quickly, I think. I think I'm gonna change the music outside of Seaberg again. I think I'm gonna change it back to my original YouTube playlist. Let me finish this first, though. Yep, I had a feeling it took longer than it should have. Where is it not connecting? I thought I closed it enough. Hold on. Huh, interesting. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, I guess we're coloring it all in, I guess. Okay. I guess I can use the symmetry tool for this. Ah, I see it, I see it, I see it. Oh, fantastic. There we go. I got it. Woohoo! There we go. Saves me from having to color all this stuff. Because this is a pretty long coat. Hi, Roman! Hello! New outfit designs. Yeah! So, I'm coming up with some... just a fun... I love coming up with outfits. So I use me as the test subject. These aren't probably going to come to fruition at all, but it is fun to just design and stuff. So we're giving myself a design based off of Dr. Irabu and Mayumi from the anime Kuju Branco. But we've also come up with some other fun designs. Oh, I should zoom out on this
What
one.
an lovely day.
I'll hydrate here in just a second.
But alas, I am dehydration, so I must consume drink.
Like we've come up with Mononoke Alaska from the Mononoke series. Oops, whoops, one more zoom out, my bad. Fruitiger Arrow Alaska, and then I don't know, how did I mess this all up? And then Detective Alaska with the 1930s flair instead of like the typical Sherlock Holmes flair, because Poirot's from the 1930s is one of my favorite detectives. So we came up with a lot of different fun designs, and so there's like 6 colors. It's not on this model. This one's a recolor of my model, but of my model, there are a total of 6 colors. So we got like a black, red, gray, white, teal, and red. Did I say red? Yellow, duh. And so all of these have like red is the base color for this one, the blue and teals for this one, and the gray in this one. So now we're using Kuju Blanco to try and give myself a yellow based outfit design. So it's been really fun. So yeah, we're coming up with a lot of different ideas, and it's been a blast, and I'm trying to figure out where to incorporate some other stuff real quick. So give me a second. want to make that flat out gray. So, thank God for the symmetry tool. What'd you think of the aesthetic list? Oh yeah, that's right! Oh, it's been forever since I read it, but I did go through it actually. I thought it was cool! Yeah, lots of different aesthetics that, I didn't really think about at the time. But yeah, no, there's some pretty good aesthetics in there, so good job. I liked it. Fantastic. I feel like I'm gonna make myself look like a bumblebee in this. But I think I'm gonna use the black for the more lacy parts, I think. Or at least how my black is on this design. I'll make it just a teeny bit darker. But I really enjoyed the list. That's right. Sorry, it's been a hot minute since I actually, like, read the list over again. So you'll have to forgive me. I kind of forgot who gave it to me for a second there. I'm so sorry. But I really enjoyed it. I loved it. Thank you, summer ones I made up. Oh! Oh, wait, no, which ones did you make up then? That's so cool! I'm gonna make myself look like a bumblebee. But yeah, we're planning on coming up with a white base and a black base for the outfits. So we're thinking of, what were we thinking of? A Fantasy Alaska for the white. And I have an idea for that one already. And then Goth Alaska for the black, potentially. Now, what funky colors can we put? Maybe we can incorporate some... Ooh, idea! But I need to go into this real quick. Hold on. Hold on. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. We also need the buttons, too. But I have a lot of fun making these little designs. I need to make like fun little redesigns, or if I had this much motivation to draw outfits for when I'm drawing like my OCs or something like that, then I'd be unstoppable. But no, I really just like using me as a base. Maybe it's because I have a set color palette. I don't know. Maybe because I'm like when I'm trying to come up with characters, sometimes I don't know what colors I want to use for them, and maybe that's what happens. Oh, you're good? Okay, good to know. Good to know. What color should we make the... I'm trying to see where we can incorporate gray without it being too... without desaturating the colors themselves. I have an idea. I think what I'm gonna do... I think what I'm gonna do... Where's my gray? Use that gray. And I think we'll make them... I might make them the buttons. Just so we can get a little bit of... Usually I use yellow as the accent, but since yellow is gonna be like the base, I think for this, I'm trying to figure out where to put the gray. It's a fun little challenge. What if, hear me out. What if we take a little bit off of 2.0 Leska and since Mayumi's got plaid pockets, I don't really want to take the plaid because that'll be taking like too much inspiration, I think, from Mayumi without like it being plagiarism, and I already did that with the head. What if usually I like the spot, I like the bright red off here. Whoops! I don't know why I did that, sorry. Mononoke jump scare. And we'll just alternate between these three. We need as many wacky colors in this as we can, because that's the show, basically. Let's see. The old astronomy wizards in some of a made-up aesthetic, although I've seen that sort of thing before. Also, the really weird aesthetic I made up, it's like time tickers from Action 52 and the Teen Titans OG. Oh, where they get stuck. Oh, yeah, I know the one you're talking about, Ramen, I know the one you're talking about, the British villain, bright red hair, Mad Mod, that's him. Oh my god, how did I remember that? Oh shit. I remember him, for sure. That was a good episode. All the colors. And I saw the rough sketch comment that you made earlier. That'll be exciting to see. I'll be interested. Okay, let's see. What if, to avoid making this too white, because we want yellow to be like the base of this, what if we take this yellow and we move it into the shoes, but instead of the inner shoe, we'll take the shoelaces out. Instead of the inner, we'll make it as the inner shoe, almost. And then add it as maybe potentially some of the accents. Oh, wait, we have to mismatch the shoes! That's right, because my shoes are mismatched. But what if instead of here... Oh, I have an idea. Alright, let's grab that blue. Or that teal. This is gonna be fun. What if? Hear me out. Who changed my color palette? You guys really like the purple, don't you? This is like, you guys, oh, no. Well, I guess we can keep Sealy down. I hit the wrong button, but we can keep Sealy down. It's okay. You guys really, really like the purple, I see. I'm kind of shocked I didn't give myself a purple color palette, given how much I do actually like the color purple, to be honest. But I don't know, I thought the red and blue were a little more cohesive. Really loving the yellow. Yay, I'm glad. Oh, get ready for the shoes, though, because we be mix-matching these to high hell and back. Okay. Now, you guys are gonna think I might be a bit crazy for this. Okay, probably not. But we'll just mismatch the entire boots. Because my shoes are mismatched, right? I got the different colored shoes. So, but the problem is that we don't want to take away from the yellow too much, so why not just mix match the pattern colors a little bit? It's not too obvious unless you turn the shoes over to the side, I think. So this will be perfect. Actually, I'm gonna make this cohesive. I'm gonna put that with a little bit of gray. So we're gonna make this the blue. I'm also trying to figure out where to incorporate gray in this, because normally, like I said, yellow I make the accent colors. Especially like, for example, in this one, there's not a whole lot of yellow because I really only use it as the accent or the accessories, like the brooch or the magnifying glass. But with yellow being the main color in this one, it's like, what do you do? We'll just use the gray. It'll be perfect. I like all the colors, to be honest. That's good. That's good. I'm glad, Lappy. It's nice. Yay! Yeah, and I'll take a look at the sketch after the stream. For sure. Let's grab that red. Hold on. It might be a bit much, but at least it's colorful. And then we'll add just a touch of gray here at the bottom of it, I think. Whew, that's a red. That's a red right there. Oh my. But yeah, to make a good Alesca, to make an Alesca drawing work, you need the mismatched shoes, the parted hair, or the parted bangs, and the heterochromia. And like a good mix of the colors. Color placement. Okay, not really. Like, this color placement's absolute dog shit, but I don't care. I'm having a blast with it. Okay, and then we'll grab the gray that we had. Where was the gray? Oh, on the button stuff. And then we'll incorporate it ever so slightly in here. I guess I could have used the symmetry tool for this, but oh well. Alright, and then where are my shoelaces? There they are. Should we keep the shoelaces black? Or should we make the shoelaces white? What do we think? Parted bangs. Oh, no, Colby, don't worry about it. No, I'm just making okay, how about this? I said you can experiment with the hairstyles. That's totally fine, Colby. Don't worry about it. But if you're trying to, I guess, make like an outfit redesign or something like that, then I always think the parted hairstyle works the best. But if you have ideas that do include bangs or something like that, like, yeah, go for it. I'm just saying, like, there's always a consistency when I draw myself, I think. I think I worded that completely wrong, so my bad. You draw what you want, okay? That's all good. I said go ham with the hairstyles. Go ham with the hairstyles, trust me. White? Okay, you got it. Let's see if this works. Well, let me put it on the over top the right layer. There we go. Oh yeah, the white works a little better. Oh yeah, the white works better. Okay, now the tie. Now the tie. Should we make the tie red or blue? Because really, all the narwhals in here are gonna have like a distinct color, or they're gonna be the other colors. But should we make the base of the tie red or teal? Oh, the bubble hairstyle! Oh, that's so cute! I'll have to take a look for sure. Hamtaro! Hamtaro! Do we want a white tie? That might add maybe a bit too much white. I want to see if we can make the tie like more of a bright color, I think. Teal. Let's try it. Let's see. You know, I guess it does kind of work because teal doesn't have as much recognition because it's not in the hair as much. Like, it is there, but the red is obviously the main part on the side flowers of the hair. So I think it might be better if we do actually try the teal out. Oh, duh, it's because I'm on the shoelaces. Both teal and red? I can't split it, sorry. Let's give attention to one color and see. Because all the other colors are gonna be in there, like the black, the white, and the gray. You know what? With it being red, very heavy in the hair, I think having the teal that close actually helps out a lot. I like it. I like it. We'll stick with the teal for now and see how it goes. Okay. Oops, forgot. I don't need the symmetry tool for this. Okay. And then let's get the black. Let's not put the black there. Let's put it on this part. And then let's get the gray. And the white will be incorporated, you just gotta trust me that it's not actually gonna be within the narwhal. Let me see something. Hold on. I guess they're all, like, different colors, but the problem is we're trying to keep them the same. This design reminds me of a Pokemon trainer. Oh no, the gray. No. I don't want the... I'm randomly picking where these colors are going at this point. Let's put black there. And then let's put the gray here. And here. And then let's put the red right there. And then, to incorporate the white in the tie, there's a better way to do this, but as of right now, we're just gonna do it this way to keep the sketch quick. There's definitely a better way to do this, but it's all good. Okay, there we go. Reminds me of a more colorful Larry from, but no, not the Larry. Oh my god. Oh shit, you know what I forgot to do on the actual drawing layer? Oh shit, I forgot to draw the name tag. I forgot to draw the name card. Oops. And the pencils and stuff in there. Oops. Whoops. Hold on, let me fix that real quick. Oh yeah, and we still need to see if I can add glasses. You guys did say you wanted to see that. I'm gonna do something a bit silly. I'm gonna be a bit silly. Hold on. Alright, and then we're gonna move it. Whoa, that was weird. Oops, didn't mean to turn that. Why is it doing that? This is so stupid. It's a little silly, but it works. Hold on. Actually, let me move it just a little bit. Hold on. Huh? The hell? That's weird. I didn't have an outline like that. Okay. There we go. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. But I love it. Perfect. Okay. Let's get that gray real quick. That's the eraser. Professor Eucalyptus? Oh my god, Professor Elmleska? It's not a professor! It's a doctor! Oh no. What would be the starters? Pokemon trainer. You look like a professor in Pokemon, but it's a doctor. It's a doctor's coat. Oh my god. I can't trust you guys with anything. I need the glove. Hold on. There we go. Oh my god. Need that doctor metal disc thing, then you would look like a doctor. Oh dear. Head mirror? That's what it is. You mean a stethoscope? But you gotta understand this is a psychiatrist. I'm taking inspiration from these. Bro doesn't have a stethoscope. Not that kind of doctor. Trust us. No, I will not. Let's see. Let's make it gray. Way more gray in here than I thought, but definitely, like, more of the accent parts, for sure. And then... hold on. Alright, and then in the actual thing, we'll match the show. I was wondering where that yellow came from first. There we go. We'll move the reference. We'll make them smaller, I think. Torchic, Sprigatito, and Piplup. If you're gonna give me a starter, you're gonna have to give me a Turtwig. Turtwig's my favorite starter. You're gonna have to. I'm sorry, man. Turtwig's my all-time favorite starter. I can't live without Turtwig. I can't. It's impossible. Alright. You need pills or maybe the inkblot test. What part of I'm taking inspiration from the show are you guys not getting? Bro doesn't use it. Dr. Irabu has different methods, I think, than the blot test and stuff like that. I bet he could use it, but he's got other ways to figure that stuff out. Okay. So I think we're done. I think we're done with it. Oh yeah, the glasses. You guys wanted me to try glasses on. Hold on. And here's Turtwig. Oh no. I love Turtwig. Turtwig's my favorite starter. So if you're gonna pick a grass type, pick Turtwig, my guy. My boy. My precious baby. Now, how thick are these glasses? Pretty thick. Okay. Oh, what color do we give the glasses, though? I think I might go with the red. We'll see. Let's see. Light teal and light red? I'm talking about the frames, not the actual glasses themselves. Turtwig, Torchic, and Piplup. In the distance, you'll see Sprigatito blasting off again. Oh, no! If I had to be a professor for 3 starters, I'd definitely Turtwig. I always liked, oh, oh, I just blanked. Tepig. I like Tepig. I want Tepig. And then for the water type, God, what is it? What's it called? What is it? Oh, what's the little dude in the water type that I'm thinking of? Oh, what's the little dude's name? Oh, who's the little dude? Hold on, I'm trying to remember. So if I had to pick starters or anything, I would definitely pick Tepig for fire, Turtwig for the grass type, and then the water type. Oh, it was the I'm already losing my touch. I am hardcore blanking on that Pokemon's name. Oh my god. I know the worst part is that I remember the other evolution names, but I can't remember that one. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a sec. What is it? Freaking Mudkip! How did I keep forgetting Mudkip? Oh! Or we could go with Totodile. I do like Totodile too. Mudkip or Totodile? It would be one of the two. So I just realized that if we picked Tepig and Turtwig, if we had Totodile, all three could be the 3 T's. Oh my god. Turtwig, Totodile, or Tepig. Pick your poison. But Mudkip was always one of my favorites. Mudkip was so cute. He's got such a squishable face. No! Oh, poor Magikarp. Okay, alright, we gotta focus on this. Thank you for bearing with me while I was coming up with those ideas. I think I want to keep the glasses. I do like the glasses. So I think we can erase what we don't need. Oh my god, the glasses, they make it. Tepig, Turtwig, or Mudkip. Or, if we really wanted to go for it, we could pick Totodile. How all 3 T's. Yeah, Tepig, Turtwig, Totodile. Do I want the darker red? Do I want to go with red? Or do I want to... Because we have teal... Let's see. Because I'm worried if I make it too pastel, it's going to look a bit too funky. Let's eraser. If I make it too dark, it's going to look weird too. What if we made it brighter? Oh dear. I'm taking a quick look here, hold on. No, I don't like it. I think we might keep the red, but I think we might just go for a different color red, I think. Just bright red, bright ass red. Let's see. That's better. I do like the red. I think we'll stick with the red. Missing nose, my sleep paralysis monster. Oh no. Silver glasses, like inside the suit. You mean the shadow of the lab coat? Or are you what are you talking about? Which, are you talking about this gray? I don't know. I just realized, well, we're picking colors here. There we go. Had the eyelashes going over the lens at that point. The shadow of the lab coat? Okay. I guess that could work. I'm just trying to make it as colorful as possible, too. It does kind of match the skin tone a little bit, doesn't it? I don't know. Like, I want the glasses, but I'm not sure. I guess we'll keep it for now and see what happens. Alright, let me stretch. Ooh, my back just did a string of pops when I, like, turned. Good lord. Let's see. Other than that, I think we got everything in the actual outfit. So now the best part. Now the best part. Good lord almighty. God help me. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Give me a second. I'm actually gonna take reference off of something real fast. Off of a commission I just got recently. Hold on. Oh, wait, no, do I not have it saved on here? I might not have it saved on my desktop. I have it saved on... Oh, you know what? I can just look at my phone. Hold on. No, I have it saved on here. But where? I can't remember. Where did I put it? Anyways, I'll have to find it later. Anyways. No, I just took it from Twitter. That's right. Hold on. Alright. So... let's start the best part. Oh boy. Here we go. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of the Yellow Diamond reference for a sec. Where is it? There it is. God help me. Wait, did we find out what art program you're using? Did someone ask if... Did someone ask? No, I'm using, Krita as the art software I use. It's a free software, and honestly, it does, like, a really good job at getting what you want done, so I can't complain. I think it's a really good program. Hold on. Here we go. I can't believe we're actually doing this. Hold on. I'm using something on my phone as a reference for the colors and patterns. So give me a sec while I try to do that. Yeah, there was an artist that I commissioned to make 2.0 Leska, and he had me hugging Sealy Dan, and so I'm using that as the reference. It's Gustavo, who does really great artwork, so highly recommend. There we go. God, this looks so flippin' cursed. So dumb. This is so dumb. Okay. Here's the fun part. I use Clip Studio and I'm sad it's not free anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I heard about that. I'm sorry to hear that it's no longer like that, but I wish you guys the best. Hopefully, like, you can still do a lot of stuff too. Good lord. But I love it so much. Okay. Now I gotta find for the color splotches. This is where it gets interesting because I don't know what pen he used. So I gotta figure it out. Oh boy, here we go. You know, I probably should have... I probably, you know what? I think I might be going over some colors here. It's fine. Okay, so let's get some splotches in. Hold on, let me find a good pen. I'm looking at pens off to the side here. I mean, I guess that could work, but... I don't know if it's exactly what I'm looking for. Oh my god. Yeah, I definitely should have just... You know what? We're gonna take these colors off real quick. Hold on. So we can focus solely on... Where's my favorite brush? There we go. Okay, clean slate. Alright, here we go. Let me find a brush real quick. Oh, wait. I mean, I guess we could potentially do that. Furry Leska, no! No. You like the eyelashes? Thank you. It was free, but now you have to buy a license or pay a sub fee. Which there's two different ones, EX and Pro, and they're priced very differently. See, I just use Krita, man. The whole thing is free. There's like a whole animation potential to it as well. Like I haven't tried it yet, I need to. But there is an animation thing as well. So... Nope. I need something for speckles. I need something spectacled. And it imitates like a lot of painting too, which is really cool. What brush? Because I know Gustavo does something different, so... Hold on. Oh, that might be a bit much. I think this might be a similar brush. Potentially. And then if we add... I don't want to add too many details because that would make it a little more difficult. You know what? Let's take that blue that we just had. Let's get that blue one more time. Bear with me, I'm testing out some stuff. Holy shit, that actually worked a lot better. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. And then around the nose. It's like make it just a teeny bit darker. Let me try something real quick. What are we talking about now? More art stuff. Let's see. What? Color mouth should I make it? Should I make it this dark red? That's in Dr. Irabu? Dr. Irabu? Let's see. Oh dear. That does not look right. I hate it here. I'll keep it for now. Actually, I'm gonna take this. What pen did I literally just use? Hold on. What pen did I use to get that effect? Nope, too much. Ooh. Hold on. I'm trying to get that, like, dark. Let's see. What exactly did I have? No, that's too much. Okay, let's just keep it around the nose then. Even that might be a bit much. That's enough. That's enough. All right. All right, let's actually get the eyes and stuff here. All right. God, this is so flippin' cursed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to finalize this and turn it into an actual thing. Good God. This is so flippin' cursed. Ah! Hello, Yellow Muster? Hello! How are you doing? Here's a daily dad joke. I can't take my dog to the park because the ducks keep trying to bite him. I guess that's what I get for trying to buy a purebred dog. Oh my God, Yellow Muster, you come into my chat and that's the first thing you say? I love it. Oh no, that's terrifying. Should just make a bred dog. Well, we're actually taking inspiration from this freak of nature right here to give myself a fun little redesign, so I hate it. Oh, I hate it. It's so bad, but I love it. It's so stupid. Wait, hold on. Let me put this into a group layer real quick. Hold on. Let me get the group layer. A group layer, and then we'll put that in there as well as the color. Ignore that. That'll fix itself here in just a second. Okay. So now it's its own entity. And then... Ah! Now the first thing I said was, hey, 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 hey. That's cursed. I know, but that's the point. Here, we got my face behind it. It's fine. We got the normal face, and then we have the Itabu face. Oh my god, that is actually really cursed. I hate it here. I hate it here. Why did I do that? You are now Steely Dan. I am one with Steely Dan. I can't. I actually can't. I'm so done with this. I think oh my god, we're like 4 hours in. I think it's time to go. Oh, good God almighty. Why is my thing not working? OBS crashes, and now none of my alerts are working. Thanks, Twitch. Yellow Mustard, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm sorry you had to see something so freaking cursed. Alright, let me get all my references out. So I'll say... I freaking hate it here. Oh god. Heading off to bed soonish. It was a great time as usual. Have a good one. Yeah, Lappy, thank you so much for sticking around. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and we'll see you in the next stream that you pop in on next week. So have a good one. Gotta make it a little bigger. Probably. I'm trying to match it with Dr. Itabu here, but we could make it a bit bigger. Probably. Let's see. God, that's so fucking cursed. Oh my god. I hate it here. Freaking hate it here. Glorious. I love it. I hope you like dad jokes. We'll do a daily until banned. Nah, no ban. It's fine. Trust me, chat has come up with some weird ass puns. It's all good. Trust me. Don't worry about it. It looks better. Yeah, it looks a little bit better. We are now Dr. Itabu. This is actually... Oh, we forgot the eyebrows! I knew something was missing. Hold on. Give me a sec. We forgot the eyebrows. Give me one sec. The music is not helping. But I guess that's what happens when we use Seaberg music. There we go. Good Lord almighty. I hate it here. We're done! We're done for the night. Oh god. Atrocities have been committed. Abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely. So many atrocities have been committed. Steely Dan, I'm sorry you have to see this. One streamer I like has a punishment redeem. You have to use it when you're going to make a pun, and you get timed out for it. If you don't, you get a longer timeout. Fair enough. I don't think puns are needed for that. I don't think we need a punishment kind of thing. I deserve punishment for freaking making this atrocity. I can't look at it. Every time I look down, I'm just laughing my ass off. Oh my fucking god. What have I done? What horrors have I committed unto this world? Oh god. I think there's one more thing I'm gonna add on the paint layer though. Hold on. Not the paint layer, but like the line art layer. I think I'm gonna do just like a teeny bit of like Just a few wrinkles here and there so we kind of know what's going on. Because it looks kind of plain. I know that's the point, but yeah, for sure, just look a teeny bit plain. Okay, a little bit better. So, nothing too drastic. There it is! My crime against humanity. It's definitely not needed, it's just funny every time. We've been lobbying to be allowed to act as a tribunal. Act as a tribunal and time people out. It's all for fun. It sounds like fun, Lossless. You'll have to let me know who it is. Horror, more like masterpiece. It's still... Horror or masterpiece, it is still an atrocity on this world. Like, you can't deny that. Alright, so I'm gonna save it, and I will cut it up and post it in the chat, in the Discord, and online later, because everybody needs to be aware of it. So at least you can get normal Aleska for a little bit here. You can have it off to the side here! It's perfect! Oh my god. Alright, thank you guys for allowing me to be a hot mess today. I'm sorry for the ranting that we did in the in-between there. I'm sorry for the ranting at the beginning of it. Yeah, my computer just not working as it intended just kind of was a bit of the breaking point, not gonna lie. But yeah, I wanted to thank you guys so much for sticking around with this, and oh god, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. So now, it's been 4 hours and 20 minutes. I think it's about time that we skedaddle. I think it's about time that we leave. Let's see if we can raid anybody. I just came back from a 2-week break, so I can freaking raid whoever I feel like it. And you know what? We gonna raid Bean, cause Bean raided me. Now it's my turn to raid Bean. No! Bean is BRBing! No! Do you guys want to stick with me for a little bit until Bean is back? Potentially? We can talk about a couple things real quick, but don't go! Don't go! I want to raid Bean. But Bean is... Bean is not live at the moment. But yeah. I don't have any plans to stream for the rest of the weekend. But I think from here on out, I might actually have more of my Saturdays free to be able to stream earlier in the day than what I did tonight. So for my overseas groups, I can try to stream a little earlier for you guys over the weekends now. My one thing I normally do on Saturday afternoons got moved to Friday evenings. For now, we'll see how it goes. And so potentially I will have the opportunity to, I'll have more Saturday free. Yay! But I don't know what we're gonna do now that we finished Chants of Sennar. I wasn't expecting to actually finish it yesterday, so I don't know what we're gonna do in place of it, but we're still gonna continue on with Promise Mascot Agency, for sure. But what are we gonna do next week? I'm gonna figure it out, and I promise I have not forgotten. We will still do the karaoke stream. I just need to hype myself up to actually sing in front of you guys. Officially. But, what else can we do here? Why? I need Bean to come back because I want to raid Bean! I want to raid Bean so bad. So, no one leave just yet. But, yeah, I have plenty of games to play. And obviously we'll continue with more art streams in the next week because I have more designs we need to draw. But for the time being, we just have Cursed Aleska, I think right now. You guys want to see it one more time? You guys want to see the monstrosity we've created one last time before we leave? Banana! Banana! I cannot! This is ridiculous. Please, with the old man jump scare. Oh my god. You guys are great. I love you guys. You really sealed your fate with that one. I have indeed. Oh my god. I gotta take my glasses off. I'm blind without my glasses. I can't. If I look at it, I'm gonna laugh. So if I'm blind and can't see it, I can't laugh. It's perfect. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. Hi Barry. Definitely blurred. I love the old man jump scare. Oh my goodness gracious.
What a lovely day.
Yeah, I will take the time to hydrate,
But
actually.
alas, I am dehydration, so I must consume drink.
Good God Almighty. Oh, thank you so much for sticking around with me while this mess of a stream is happening. I appreciate you guys chilling out with me while we wait for Bean a little bit. God, I really want to read Bean, but Bean, be BRBing. Bean, come back. The stream was a lot of fun. Thank you. And hello, Silly Dan. But thank you. No, I'm glad it was fun, even despite the rant at the beginning. I don't really have anything much else to rant on, to be honest. I finished it, to be honest. So we're just gonna chill out, and we're gonna have this cursed image right in front of us while we wait. Oh, shit! You know what? I forgot the nose! Oh, nose! I forgot the nose! Oh, shit. Hold on. I forgot to color in the nose. Oops. Give me a sec. Oops. You guys saw nothing. What? What? We totally colored in the nose. What are you talking about? We totally did that. I'm totally not doing it right now. Yeah, see? The nose color has always been there. Exactly. Actually, I might make it the same color as the, eyes. Eyes here. Yeah, I like that better. Perfect. Okay. Even better! Even better! Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Lossless. Okay. Yeah, alright. We raiding. Let's raid Bean. Hold on. Before Bean leaves. I don't know how long Bean is planning on staying live. So hold the floor, hold the phone. Let's raid Bean. Thank you, Lossless. I appreciate that. Alright, so we're gonna raid Bean. Bean is an awesome unicorn assassin VTuber who streams a lot of horror and deserves all the love. She is fantastic. We love Bean. We have our shared love of... We bonded over our shared love of Spirit Hunter, of the Spirit Hunter series, and she's just a awesome person to be around, or at least watch the streams in, so yeah, we keep each other updated when we notice anything related to Spirit Hunter. So I'm gonna leave you guys on this. So you all have a lovely one. No more streams for the rest of this week. No streams the rest of this weekend. However, I will get a schedule up on Discord and social media, probably Monday. I never stream on Mondays. So yeah, we'll do that, and hopefully, yeah, I'll have more Saturdays free, so we should be good to go to just do a lot of stuff. So we're gonna go into Fatal Frame here with Bean, so thank you guys so much for allowing me to make this cursed content, and and I will see you all later. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I love and appreciate all of you, and thank you guys so much. Love and appreciate all of you. Have a good one. Bye!